Hey, what's going on, everybody? Middle-aged camper, how you doing today? Know if you can hear me all right. You hear me all right? Then good, middle-aged camper. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you for being here. This one's better. Remove that one. There, how's that? Better? R&B roaming, how you doing? In my van here. She's down at the front of the bay here, Halifax Harbor area. Sitting by a park. Just thought I'd give that a try. How are you doing tonight? Doing any camping? Just seeing how I can Dapper, what's going on, my friend? Can you guys hear me? It's nighttime here, Dapper, my friend. What's going on, Krista Flash? Just down here at the park, Halifax Harbor area. I don't know if you can see this. Just out front the harbor there. Halifax. Beautiful day down at the park. Deborah having breakfast. Herbie Rome says hi, Chris. Chris Flash says, hey, Dapper, bro. How's everybody doing? I'll flip the screen this way, guys. See me. How's everybody doing tonight? Just out my van here. Yeah, it was quite a view down there, Dapper, outside the bay. On StreamYard, can you flip the screen on my laptop so I can sit here and show this all the time? It's I can't see how to do this. In settings, probably mirror. Like I don't know. Trying to find it. Hey, Tess, how are you? Thanks for showing up. Just trying to see how I can flip the screen. Chris, you know about flipping the screen in StreamYard? I'm on my laptop. Hey, Dapper, what do you think? Camping videos, you like them, my friend? I'm going out next weekend too. Wife's going to Hawaii with my son. Yeah, they left the other day. I drove him to the airport. He won a trip for his company for best sales, and he could take a +1, so he took my wife, his mother. So they're there now. Well, they're arriving in Hawaii probably 10:30 tonight. It's 14 hours total traveling, so they had a long day and night. Yeah, I appreciate you for that, Dapper. That's saying hello, Krista Flash. I haven't been on StreamYard in a while. Dapper, you would know. Can I flip this screen to point out into the bay here in Halifax? I can't see it in the settings. I don't know. It just shows present, invite, shown in the settings here. Layouts. Let me see. Props. No, that's for hotkeys. Devices, camera on off. New camera. Share image. Virtual background. Audio. Camera. General. Yeah, I can't see it, Deborah. I flip my head, still sleepy. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Yeah, I don't know. I thought for sure I could just flip the screen here, but I guess I can't. Give you guys a nice view while I'm sitting here instead of looking at my mug, right? Yeah, camping's coming. We're going long weekend next weekend too. I'm going for a couple days with my son and them. He's going on a bike trip, so it's still sluggish. Yeah, you got to get your rest, Dapper, for sure, my friend. Yeah, get some rest. Get some sleep while you can, right? Your soul is still floating. Yeah. Oh my, you're funny, man. You're funny. Well, I wish I could flip that screen around. Just checking things out here if I can. I don't know. I wish I could. And well, you guys can see, what's going on. Dapper, you got to get ready for work. You're non-stop, my friend. Get that coffee into you, get a good breakfast, and you have a blessed day at work, my friend. You take her easy. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you for being here, my friend. Yeah, more camping videos to come. There'll be a lot this summer coming out, definitely. I appreciate you for watching and support. You guys hear me all right here? I know what I can do. I'm going to try this. I'll flip this screen around. I'll flip the screen myself. See, that ain't going to work. It's just getting too bright there, right? You guys can't see nothing. There we go. There we go. There. We got it. You guys don't need to look at me. How's that look better? We can see Santa Kid. Don't flip the can. Santa Claus, hey, Dapper. Don't be like that now. I could diet. I'm not doing that, though. No, not dieting. We'll leave it as is. Is it evening there? It's after 6 a.m. in Japan. Yes, middle-aged camper. It's 6:07 here, so 24 hours difference. 6 p.m. Yeah. You see the light. Hopefully it's a good light, buddy. You don't want the other light. We need you, man. We need you. You go get a coffee and some breakfast. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, we'll keep that going. Yeah. Everybody walking by looking in. See what I'm doing here. Like Dapper said, they see Santa in the van. Dapper, I see angels passing by. Nobody, you'll be all right. Slap some water on your face. Some cold water. Get the coffee. Yeah, I'm just down a park here, just down from me where I live. 15-minute drive. So I said I'll come down here tonight. Do it by the waterfront area. Lots of people out tonight. Do you know R&B roaming? Oh, you don't use StreamYard, do you? I was putting my computer down on my laptop. I was trying to flip the screen, but it wouldn't let me flip it while I'm doing the live stream. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I should get DoorDash to deliver me something down here to eat. Dapper says hello, R&B. R&B Rome said hi, Dapper. You guys got to check his show every Saturday, right, Dapper? Got a big musical event going on pretty well. 5-6 hours at a Dapper, I think. Great show. There all kinds of talent. Yeah. Very good. You guys would enjoy it. Sailing Cook George. Hello, hello. How you doing today? Thanks for showing up, my friend. Hopefully you can hear me good. I got my laptop just turned around looking at the bay, Halifax Harbor area. That's my episode on Saturday, bro. R&B Music Prime Time. Yes. I caught it all last weekend, last Saturday. Watched it all. Yeah, didn't do too much. Surfing on the internet, checking out channels and stuff, and I watched your whole program. You use Restream and you can't flip the camera. Yeah, that's pretty silly. Hey, you think you would flip to see what you're seeing, you know. I tried it anyway, but I guess I'll flip it myself. Yeah, flip it myself. As long as you guys can see it pretty good there. Nobody's camper yet. It's 6 p.m. here, my friend. How's your camping going? Doing a lot of camping? Yeah, Restream. I got to do that too. But I with the free version, I don't know. I tried. It only gives me so long of a video, and it won't. I don't know. It just plays like so long of the video, and it says, "Well, you need the paid version or something." I don't know. Dapper connected with R&B. There you go. Thanks for that, Dapper. Appreciate that. I'd like the support. The support is great. Everybody walking around there. I got my doors open. They don't know what's going on in here. They take a peek in, but they're scared. Yeah, there's a bunch of kids out there, adults walking around. Yeah, the Restream. I did that little video. You might have seen it ahead on their live, but it wouldn't loop for me. It says I had to buy it in order to loop it. Oh no. So I got to figure something out. I got some nice shots to put on there. My camping ones. Take some videos from that. The fire going and stuff. Don't forget to like the live, everybody. Double tap that screen or hit the like. Much appreciated if you could. And if you would, Dapper, for next weekend, I'm going to try to learn some Philippine language. I'm going to do it. I was online there. Check it out. R&B Roman connected to Dapper too. Thanks a lot, R&B Roman. Appreciate that. I'll just look on my mobile here. I'll have a chat, and I'll leave that camera just the way it is and hurt nobody. It gets too chilly and people get too curious, I'll shut the door. And call Uber Eats or something. Drop me off some food. That's Julia. Always enjoys. Thank you. Appreciate you for being here. With the love and the hearts. Yes. Appreciate the love. Can you feel The love tonight. Better go on Dapper's show. Sing some Michael. Yeah, what a beautiful day today. I think it's plus 17 Celsius down here today. Cools off at night, though. Supposed to go down to probably after 8, around 12 or something, or 9. So, but it's all good. What if I got any food in this van to eat? Not really sure. So what's everybody up to tonight? Taking it easy? Watching my live? I appreciate that. I did a little bit of fishing too. Never got a bite. No. Got snagged. Lost my lure. But never got nothing. 1,009 subscribers. There you go, RB Roman. Congratulations. Now we got all work on the watch hours. That's what I'm doing now, the watch hours. Try to get the watch hours going. It's a struggle getting all them, but it is what it is, right? We can all do it. That's what it's all about. Frank's Tracks, what's going on, my friend? How you doing, Frank? Thanks for showing up, my buddy. Appreciate you for being here. Just got a view of the Halifax Harbor here in Nova Scotia. I had to flip my laptop. I guess you can't flip it. Yeah. So I said, I'll flip it myself. Middle-aged camper, I got up early because I had the day off work, but it looks like it's going to rain. Ah, no. That's not good. Well, you can still camp in the rain, though, middle-aged camper. You live by camping in that. Not as fun, 100%, but, Frank's doing well. That's good, Frank. Doing quite a bit of shows. I caught a couple of your lives there, Frank. Voice is doing all right. Don't get sucked into the watch hours. YouTube will not pay you with 1,500 subs. No? I thought you need 1,000 or whatever, and you watch 4,000 watch hours. I don't know. It's all different. I hear so many different things, right? I hear don't pay attention to all the subs. I mean, they're good to have your subs, but I mean to get monetized, right? Watch hours are saying it's a big thing. I don't know. I make $1, yeah. I hear you. We need more than $1, huh? Yeah, we need more than $1. Definitely. But we're having fun, I guess. Meeting a lot of nice people. Taking it easy. It's all we can do. It's 1,000, but with 3,000 watch hours. Yeah, 3,000 watch hours, you get a join and get memberships and stuff like that on your site. But I mean, you get monetized at that, yes. But with the ads and that, you want the 4,000 watch hours. And able to get ads on your, yeah. So that's what they said. I don't know. You have to keep your watch hours up, yeah. Do it for the fun, yeah. That's what you got to do, bro. Definitely. Have fun with it and just let her go. Let her roll. Hey, Timo family, how are you? Thanks for showing up for the live. I appreciate you. Thank you for all your support. How's the weather down your way? It's 6:18 p.m. here in Halifax, Nova Scotia. That's the Halifax waterfront that right there in the van there showing you. Yeah, it's a park called the Wolf Park. Emo family says hello to everybody. Appreciate you for showing up. Watching your reruns and your videos. Your great videos. You got a beautiful dog there. That's his amazing dog. Put you as 11:19 p.m. Okay, so you're 5 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Beautiful spot there, though. Caught some of the videos there when I was running it. Your lives, amazing. Amazing, amazing. Nice here today. Sunny and plus 19. Yeah. I drove a middle-aged camper. It's fun chatting with you all. Fun chatting with you too from Japan, see? All kinds of friends around the world have. We have had the whole day rain. No, it's nice here. Sunny all day. Yeah, sun was shining all day. Went up to plus 17 Celsius, so, she's getting there. If everybody want to connect there, check out somebody else's content, you go ahead. Make sure you watch the video to the end. If you like their content, like, comment, subscribe. That way we can get back to you. Optimo family says, hi, middle-aged camper. My friend from Japan, yes. First one on here today was. Yeah. Not a very nice day for camping out there, though, he says. Yeah, I get out a couple trips. Me and the wife was nice. Yeah, really nice. Good weather, good food. Up there, Timo family saying, konnichiwa. Tuber chat, connect and grow. How you doing? What's going on, my friend? Thank you for showing up tonight. Appreciate you. Everybody connect to Tuber chat too. Great show, great laws he has on there. Supports channels right there live and helps out people. Connects. Very good channel. Tuber chat. Connect and grow. Yeah, it's a Halifax waterfront there. I got my computer StreamYard turned around facing the park down here in Halifax waterfront. Beautiful day. 6:20 p.m. at night. Check. Connect and grow at Upton Family Mid-Age Camper and Frank's R&B Roaming. There you go. Tuber chat gave you a standard moderator. Upton Family says hi, Tuber. Miller Peter says hello. Greetings from Switzerland. Emo family. Great people. Great supporters. Connect and grow. Let's grow together. That's what it's all about, hey? Let's go. Let's grow. Yeah, I heard from you, Tuber chat from the Source. Source hooked me up to you. Great live you had. Great channel. Fire away. RB Roman says, hi, Tuber chat. Latino family says, fire away. But I think we're supposed to have clouds the rest of the week. I'm not really sure. There may be a little bit of with a long weekend there coming up next weekend. Hope be nice. My family, yes, we try to help others too. Yes, you do. Much appreciated from the bottom of my heart. Good supporters. R&B Real more hi up, Timo. Timo family says hi, R&B back. You guys want to check him out? Timo family's great bunch of people. Him and his wife and his dog Bax. Beautiful dog. Really good content. Really nice content. Yeah, I get the van doors open, people walking by, and I kind of look in there, don't know what's going on here. R&B Rome and Tuber. I connected. There you go. Yeah, one big family. YouTube family, say that's what it's all about. Helping, supporting, connecting with each other. You know, we can all feel the love and support. I just got my laptop plugged into my inverter in my van. Everything's going good, just checking things out. And I run the hotspot for my phone. So I gotta make sure my phone keeps charged too. Don't want that to die, hey? Optimo family says hi, Jonas. Hey, Jonas, how's it going? Nice to see you here. Appreciate you for showing up. Enjoy the live. Connect and support with one another. We got, I think, 9 people on here tonight. 7 people now. The Dapper was here. I think Dapper's gone now. Middle East Computer. R&B Romans here. Dylan Cook George, I think he's still here. Gus is here. Frank's Tracks. Middle Age Camper, I said, yep. So everybody mingle around. Timo family. And Tuber Chat is in the house too. So everybody connect, support each other, and have fun. You know, make sure you watch the video to the end or full couple shorts or whatever. If you like the content, then like and subscribe. That way, you know, YouTube likes that. You get it all. T. Becker, Hector Western for our support channel. There you go. T. Becker, Extra Western for our support channel. And like, yes. Thanks. Like the live and like if you support somebody. Make a comment. That way they can get back to you. Right? So that's how it goes. You know, be perfect. Yep. Journey Head, hey, what's going on? No, not camping tonight. Just down at the park, just down the road. I camped a couple nights there last week, me and the wife. I got them videos out now. We did a couple nights camping, 2 different areas. It was nice. Back in Crown Land, free camping, back in the woods. We were about probably 9K back in the woods, back on Logan Road. It was nice, great time. Nice weather. Nice weather, good food, relaxing. I'm going to give you a standard moderator there, Journey. Over there, you can go around and support and look around, connect with people. Like I always say, make sure you do a couple of shorts and full length video, shorter video, right? If you like their content, and connect, like and comment, and subscribe. Connect and grow. And Joe Ernie ahead. Hello. Tuber Chat says. Nice view. Yeah, it's a view of the Halifax Harbor here in Nova Scotia. I'm by it's called the Wolf Park. So you can see people walking by that. They're kind of looking in the van, see what's going on, but I'm just sitting there and not hurting nobody, right? Side doors open. Seeing the waterfront area. So wish I can get her closer, but I can't. I mean, I could sit on the bench, but it's cooling off a little now. It's better looking at my mug all night, right? You know, we'll keep that for a little bit. Don't get a little later, too cooler, and I'll shut the doors and do it all in here. Call an Uber and get some food delivered to me. Uber Eats or something. Quite possible, but yeah, the wife and the son went away. I dropped them down the airport last night. What was it? 2 a.m. Connecting the flight. They were going to Hawaii for a week. My son and his mom. Yep. He won a trip through his company, so he took his mother. So they're gonna have a good time. 14-hour total flights. So that's a long flights, you know, definitely. Rosella's Craft and More. Hello, how are you? Thank you for showing up. Give a big wave to everybody on here. I'll give you a standard moderator there. There's Ella Craft. You want to go around, connect with people, connect, support. You know, that's what it's all about. Grow together. Let's connect and grow together. Let's go. Let's grow. What? That's what it's all about. Yeah, that's what it's all about. So yeah, I'll probably still do my fitness videos. I was out today down the gym. I'm only going to go 3 days a week though. Finding the 5 days is, getting to me now. A little bit too much. I was tired out, so it is late there, and I have to go to get bed. Okay, you got to go to bed, buddy. Get your rest. Says good night to all. Good night. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you for popping in, saying your hellos and goodbyes, and everybody check out his channel. Emo family, very nice, good supporters, nice content, and a beautiful dog, Bax, and a wonderful wife too. Greetings from Switzerland, he is, yes. So everybody go check him out. Jonas says, that tuber check, connect and grow, yes. You're quite welcome, Emo family. You're wonderful people, wonderful supporters, and I'm glad I met you guys. I really am. As we speak, I got some of your videos running now. I like showing the support too. Let's go, let's grow, huh? Chapilli, how are you? Thanks for showing up tonight. Waving everybody. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you popping in for the live. We got a nice little view there of the Halifax Harbor in Nova Scotia. Yeah, nice harbor. It's cooling off now. It was warmer, but I can feel the chill a little bit now. Yes, you're welcome. Yeah, I said I'll do that view for a little bit till I find it too chilly. People were walking by wondering what's going on, looking in the van, but Johnny Head. I can't say I did. Johnny Head. Have you tried? No, I must have tried some Philippine food. Because my aunt and uncle, my uncle's married, my aunt's a Philippine lady. And this is 4 or 5 years ago. Me and the wife daughter went out and we had a big supper with them. She had a big old spread of food. I can't even remember what it was, but it was delicious. She put on a big spread of food. It was amazing. Yeah, she's married to my uncle. My uncle passed here not long ago here. He was in his late 80s. I like that nighttime view the other day. Yeah, that was cool too, hey? But when it drops down here too, overlooking the harbor, it should be all right. I can try to keep the doors open if it's, I got my coffee here, so everything's all right that way. Yeah. Yeah, just sitting out in the van, taking it easy, drinking my McDonald's coffee, which is good coffee. Anybody ever tried McDonald's coffee? Just as good as Tim Hortons, definitely. I like it. A little bit cheaper too, but it's good, very good. I'm glad I did wear a sweater though. It seems to be cooling off a little bit. Yep. Yeah, Mickey D's is good coffee, really good. Yeah, it does. Let's spill it. Yeah. What I was gonna do, I never thought I should have did it earlier. Probably 25-minute drive from near me. Queensland Beach, the real beach. They're not gonna park right on the side and open the doors up. I should have did that. Maybe one of these days I'll do that. And have a live night service there, right? So it'd be good. Mackay Keith, how are you? Support here to support everyone on. It's easy and it's free. I believe in it. Yes, supporting is good. Connecting, supporting. That's what it's all about. We got this all together, right? Got to support one another, and it doesn't hurt to support or cost nothing, like you say. Check out other people's content. Check out their content. You know, help one another, right? Thanks, bud. That's a Halifax Harbor in Nova Scotia. I turn the laptop around. DeWalt Park down here. Back in the day, ships used to go in the harbor here. Hey, brother, here, support everyone on here. Easy is free, and I believe it. Yes. Cost my power bill. Courtney. Hey, daughter. That's my daughter. She's funny. Don't cost your power bill too much. It's fun. I'm down at the Wolf Park, Court and Bedford. Got my side door opened up. People are looking at me like, what's he doing? Selling stuff? Yeah. But it's all fun. Yeah, no, you can feel a little cool breeze down here off the harbor, though. You'd be surprised, right? But nice. Oh, very nice view. I might even get that closer. Because I got my phone here. Look. Tell me if this looks better. That look all right? Right there. The kids. No, I got to move it down, yeah. So they don't see them doing it. Yeah, it's better. Oh, believe me, they're looking in. McDonald's coffee is good or better than most $3 coffee. I agree 100%. Courtney, it's hell for a review. Your comment. I don't look like a creep. I'm showing a good view. That's I got white vans too. Yeah, Mackay era white vans get some hell, don't they? It's not right. Not good at all. I can feel the breeze down here now, though, right off the harbor. But it's nice out. Nice and sunny. I should order something on Uber Eats, Court. Have it delivered down by the white van in the park. Much, Billy. Thank you, everyone, for all the likes and support. Much appreciated, eh? Waste the money. Well, you should deliver me some food, Court. I could drive down to Bedford. That'd be good. No, can't be doing that. I get nothing here. I'm broke. I'm gonna check the van. I might have something in here to eat. Nibble on. I'm gonna lie. And coffee. No, not much. Chicken noodle soup. I found some marshmallows. Look what I found. Marshmallows. I'll have a couple of them. Yeah, I got some letters on the back of my Mackay. Down the road now. Picture going back and forth with the black. So I got a little bit of stuff on it. And yeah, the white vans, they take heat. Definitely. Let's see the temperatures. Well, it's 15 Celsius, so you guys can't see that, but not too bad. Too bad at all. Not as nice as Hawaii. You're right, Gort. The flights all went pretty smooth on the last one. They left Denver, I think it's 3 o'clock. And they had a 7.5 hour flight. They'll get Hawaii at 10:30. And on the WhatsApp app, you can text on the plane. Parker sent me a picture he sent to you. Yeah, show him while he's looking out the window. See if I find it, I'll send it to you. Let me see where it's at now. It's busy down here. Well, sorry, guys, got cut off. Oh, meat. Yeah, that's better. And we go. KJ may have to go. See you next time, my friend. Okay, take care. Thanks, R&B Robin, for showing up. Appreciate you. Don't say I was top. I'm going to go on my YouTube now. No, I had to. There we go. Yeah, how's that? What you feeling? Much love, R&B. Des. Take care. See you down the road, R&B Roman. Yeah, that was me with my. I'm watching the chat through my phone corp. So when I'm back on when on StreamYard, I just put YouTube on the phone so I can make moderators, right? Mine's Book Walker, positive music. Oh, the screaming children. Yeah. You hear that too, do you, Miles? Yeah, people walking by. It's too bad. We'll be shutting these van doors and do this inside here. I'm eating some marshmallows now. Oh, doors are shut. Yeah, she's getting windy now. Very windy now. Doors are shutting. Doors are opening. Kids are screaming. And I'm in a white van. Put that all together is not too good. I got my coffee here, though. I think I might shut these doors, guys, and just face this to me. Put my table up in here. You know, get too cool now. That's what I'm going to do. There. That's a little more quiet, eh? Yeah, that's better. Much better. Hey, guys. No more screaming kids in that, right? Now you can see me eat marshmallows. They're good, though. If anybody like to come up and talk, I will give you I'll give you the link. 3, Chris and me. Hello, how are you? How are you doing tonight? Thank you for showing up. Yeah, we're all about here about looking around. You guys, you can check out other people's content if you would like. And watch a full video, of course, if you don't mind to the end. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. I'm going to add you as a standard moderator if you want to go around and check out other channels, other content creators. You know, if you like their stuff, like, comment, subscribe. Miles McWalker, Pause and Music. Cool, guys. Have a great day. You too, my friend. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you for being here. No more loud kids now. I shut the doors. Yeah. Eat marshmallows. Yeah. Put these away. Drink my coffee. What I'm going to do, I'm going to actually get a table put up here. Mm-hmm. This is all messed up. I get her now. There you go. Here, guys. Sorry about the confusion there. There we go. How's that? Bye, Miles. Chris says. There. Is that better, guys? I'm all settled now. Drinking my coffee. McDonald's coffee in my mug. Yeah. But thank you for being here, 3 Chris and me. I appreciate you for showing up. If you don't mind liking the live, please. Much appreciated. Double tap the screen or click like on your computer. Be much appreciated. I think you're new here, aren't you? The name doesn't ring a bell, 3 Chris and me. I thank you for showing up. But I'm doing well, yes. I'm doing very good. Weather was nice here in Nova Scotia. Cheese equals Chihuahua. Here you go. Right on. We had a couple Chihuahuas growing up. Bambi and Bambi was their name when I was a kid. Yep. Yep. Bambi and Bambi. Original names, eh? Let me see. I'm just going to check some. Add a clip. I'm going to add a little clip here, guys. I don't know if it's long enough or if I can or not. No, too big. Trying to add some smaller clips on here. Too big. Too big. All my clips are too big. I almost put a couple files on here of camping, right? But they're all bigger files, so I don't think I can do it. Maybe this one, maybe. No, that's too big. Yeah, it won't let me add no clips. So I'll just show you this clip, one of my winter camping events. Beautiful river. Very nice spot. Yeah, that was one of my last spots there. Wintertime there, camping back in the woods. Yeah, I do the winter camping too. Three Chris and me. I'm from Tuber Chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you for showing up from Tuber Chat. Three Chris and me. That's a great channel. Really good channel. My buddy, the Source from Hawaii, on here. He's a subscriber of mine. I'm a subscriber of his. He connected me to him. Really good channel. Get people connected. Definitely. Yeah, Tuber Chat. So yeah, I did a lot of winter camping this winter. Not a whole lot, but I mean, my van's 2-wheel drive, so I couldn't go back too far, right? Because I'll get stuck. I go with a couple buddies and my son. His buddies have 4-wheel drives, but I mean, you just got to be careful. You know, if you go to sleep and then you wake up and a bunch of snow comes down, yeah, you're like 5K back in the woods, back Logan Road, right? So, but it's all fun. Springtime, summer's coming now. Better weather. Me and the wife did a couple nights there last week, so that was all good. We're gonna go out, I think next weekend, a long weekend, we've got something booked too. The son, he's doing like a bike trip, driving his bike. I'm going to be their chef for a couple of days, do some cooking. It'd be fun though, right? You know, it'll be all good. It'll all be good. We shall see. So how's the weather where you're from? Three Chris and me. Everything good? Nice weather? Yeah, it's good to get no camping. Rainy New York, yeah. I think we're getting some rain. We're not far from you anyway, but nice sunny today, but I think the rain's coming. Actually, next few days, I think cloudy over. But I mean, we shall see, right? Recipe, hello, how are you? From Germany. Thanks for showing up today. Appreciate you for being here. If you want to go around and connect some people on there, I think he's only got 2 on now. I had 9 on there one time. Yeah. And how are you doing? Recipe, I'm doing good. Just had a little snack of marshmallows. Couldn't find nothing else in the van. Yeah. So I said, I'll have that. And I got my McDonald's coffee in my mug. So, you know, it's all good. Talking to some wonderful people. I had the door open. I had the camera shine out to the harbor out here, Halifax Harbor, but, you know, it's got a little loud. People were walking by, kind of looking in and saying, what's that white van doing here? The door's open. Checking the battery situation. So that wasn't good, yeah. Recipe says, hello. Hello, 3. Yeah, Recipe from Germany. Mind you, it was nice out today, and it's nice out there by the harbor, but I tell you, when the wind picks up in that night, it's getting a little cool. Not bad in the van. It's 15 Celsius, so I mean 60 room temperature, right? I got my hoodie on here, so I mean, everything's good there. Not too bad, right? Everything is good there. Wife's gone away. My son took her to Hawaii. Nice gift, eh? Yeah, he wanted a gift. He could take a +1, so he took his mother. So that was good. I dropped him off the airport yesterday. So they had 3 flights to get. I dropped him off 2 in the morning yesterday. Halifax, Toronto, Toronto, Denver, and Denver to Hawaii. They're on their last leg now, and they'll get to Hawaii 10:30 my time. That's a long day. A long day. Yeah, all expenses, the food, the rooms, you know. So that's a good trip to win, through his company. So he said if he wins another one, he'll take me. Yeah. But I told him take nice pictures. Told him take care of his mom. Don't lose track of her. I said she might meet up with Jason Momoa over there. She might want to come back. No, it's all good. It's all good. I hope. Yeah, it's very nice. It's a Four Seasons hotel, I guess. Their company booked the whole thing out. Big company, all different branches. So he's the one from Canada here in this Nova Scotia area anyway. So he won that for free. So you can't beat that. No, can't beat that at all. It's all good. So hopefully maybe he'll win something next year. And it'd be me, eh? My luck though, he'd have a girlfriend by then or he'd be married. I'll miss out again. No, it's all good. I'm happy for her to go. Yeah, once in a lifetime trip, like that. Not a cheap one. I couldn't afford it right now. I think next on our bucket list, we'd like to. We did Dominican a couple times in Mexico, but I'd like to go to Jamaica. Maybe next year, next April or something. We'll go do that. Put some money away now for it. You only live once, right? I never been nowhere until we went down. I was working out in the oil sands here out west, so Dominican a couple times. Took the whole family to Mexico, and that was fun. Swam with dolphins. That was on my bucket list. Did that. So I mean, you can do it. You can do it, hey? Say you up for it and have fun. We're only here once. Here for a good time, not a long time. So why not enjoy it if you can? Get what you want, do what you want. But it's all fun, all fun. You guys like my hat? Down the road, yeah. A buddy of mine's wife made get me that for my best buddy actually. She got that for me for Christmas last year. So it was good. It was good. Yeah, lots of activity down here at this park tonight. See, they got a boardwalk that walks all around. It's pretty cool. Right down by the ocean. And the story of how the Halifax Harbor, how the ships all met here in the harbor stuff back in the day. And yeah, so it's a nice spot. Good condos and that around it, apartments. It's not a bad spot. I don't live far away. It's only like 15-minute drive to here anyway. I was going to go up to a beach, Queensland Beach, they called it, but I mean, that's like half-hour driving. It's cutting it too close to my life. And then it's over, drive back. So, this is good. I like sitting in the van too. Sitting in the van doing it. Anxious to go on another trip now. But yeah. But it'd be good next, I think Friday, Saturday. Going with my son, his buddy. They're doing like a little biking trip. So I'm kind of the chef. They get the campground, so I'll just go there and have their meals ready when they come back from the bike run. I think it's like 100K they're doing or 60 or something. I'm not sure. Yeah. I'll drive them back to their car with his car. And then Sunday, I think camp with my daughter down around our way, another campground. So that'd be good. More camping content. That's what I like. Sad part of it, none of them like it on camera. My son don't like to be filmed. My wife don't like to be filmed. My daughter, she don't mind, but I said, well, I'm going to do a live one of the campgrounds. You guys behave. See how that will go over, right? Who knows? Who knows? I should have brought a little something to eat tonight. I had a little, what I have, garden salad for my supper, 3:45. I should have had a little bit more, but I'm not gonna eat this late. I'll have a little something when I get home or something small. Drinking the coffee now, so everything will be good. Checking out my batteries. Everything is working good. Yep. See, I got two host batteries near 100 amp hour ones, marine batteries in the back, and solar on the roof. 100-watt panels on the roof. So I mean, and 2,000-watt inverter. So everything's working pretty good here that way. Not too bad. Which is good. So yeah, I was hoping StreamYard you could flip the screen. I guess you can't, right? Can't flip the screen. You think they'd have it because I had to turn the laptop around and face it out towards the harbor, right? But no, man, not good. I thought you could on here, but I guess you can't. Oh well, what do you do? What do you do when you live in this shoe, hey? Save your loot and buy a boot. That's all we can do. Just check and see if I got any more texts from the wife and the son. But yeah, I won't hear from them till later, so later on. Something freezing up on me here. So we got one on here. I think it's showing now. Just the one. Frosippy. I think Frosippy's still here. Chris and me. I think. I'm not sure. People walking by, kind of looking at my side window. What's that guy doing back there? Very, very busy park down here today. E-scooters are going and people walking. Yep. What's going on here now? Here we go. Yeah, so anxious to get the camping going this summer. It'd be fun. Get out in a boat, right? Because camping is fun, You You can't beat camping, the fresh air, the nature. Hopefully you're near water, lakes, streams, really nice. Gets a little warm in the summer, but it is what it is, right? Yeah, it is what it is. So what's anybody want to talk about anything tonight, or come up and say a word about their channel or anything? I'll just paste a link up here. There. StreamYard link. If anybody wants to pop up and around, right? Pop on, say hi, talk to people if you'd like to. Everybody hear me all right? Yeah, Tuber Chat's it's a good channel. Good channel for connecting everybody on there. Yeah, 3 looking in. Come on in. Have a little chat. We had 9 or so on earlier there. Busy night, I guess, eh? People just popping in and looking around. Come on in, though. Say hi if you like. I'll bring you up. Talk about your channel. Whatever you want to do. I can do a little tune right now if you want. I'll take requests. Yeah. It's all fun, guys. Just have my McDonald's coffee. Yummy, yummy. We were talking about McDonald's coffee there earlier. Really good coffee. Yeah, you can't beat it. Manuel's Aquarium. Hello, everyone. Thank you for showing up tonight. Thank you for being here, Manuel's Aquarium. Don't forget to like the live and come up. Appreciate it very much. Or if you want to check out other people that's coming on here, other content creators, check out their channels. If you like what you see, watch the full video to the end, or a couple shorts or whatever, or short. And like, comment, subscribe. That's what we're going to do. Let's all connect together here, hey? We're all in this together in this YouTube world. Supporting each one another, networking, That's what we got to do, right? That's what we got to do. Manuel says, hello, everyone that's in the house here. I'm just here watching the chat. Thing about the chats, when you get people on and then people drop out, it doesn't say left there. I wish they would do that. Say, then you would know. Let's go. Now for that, help each other. Yes, that's what we're all here for, hey? Helping one another. Watching some content, of course, to the end of the video, right? If you like the content, like, comment, subscribe, right? Supporting each other and networking together. WC Mainra, what's going on? I'm doing good, buddy. Yourself? I'm doing very well. WC. Thank you for showing up to my live, my friend. You got some good videos coming out, man. I like your music. I like the music. You're bringing me back. Yeah. You can't beat the old music, old time R&B, Motown music. Really, you can't. I'm doing good, though. Oh, no problem. People get busy, right, WC? Definitely, people get busy, man. And we're all over the world here, all different parts of the world, different time zones. Much appreciated. Yeah. Never too late, my friend. Never too late. As long as you make an appearance, that's it. I'll send a link on here if anybody like to pop up. Somebody's watching me. So you like that one, WC? Yeah. Michael and Rockwell. That was it. Yeah. There's a link there. If anybody wants to come up, talk about their channel, their content, you're more than welcome. You know. Yeah, you're seeing somebody's watching me. That was funny. Funny stuff. Music is fun stuff, though, hey? Yeah, you gotta like the music. Like I got the Sirius on my car radio, and today was playing old Groove on Sirius. I can't remember what it was. Stevie Wonder and all. It was amazing. Manuel Aquarium, you can't? Okay, no problem. WC, if you want to pop on for a minute, say hello, talk about your channel. It's up to you, my friend. No peer pressure here. I'll leave it up there. You know. Currently run, so I can't go into other channels. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get out for a minute. There you go. Okay. Give it a try. Sure. I'm parked down by a Halifax waterfront here. Or not the waterfront. The bay. By a park, the Wolf Park. So I had the doors open, but people were walking by, people were looking in. Your a kid out there. It was getting a little loud. I said, no, I better shut the doors in the van. The doors open, me talking, and in the white van. So it's not all things not good. What's going on, WC?
What's really going on, man? Let me cut this light on. It's too dark in here.
Yes.
Yeah, how's everything, Jamie?
Oh, everything's going good, buddy. Everything's going good, man.
Man, you cracked me up with that. Somebody's watching me, man.
You like that?
Oh my God, that was so funny.
Well, that was in the winter. I was out shoveling snow, right? And I said,
Yeah.
I'm going to the car, take a break. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do a little short here. Why not, right?
Why not, man? If you can't laugh sometime, you're going to be in bad shape, man.
Well, that's just it, right? You got to laugh, right?
You got to, man.
Yeah.
The world's too serious as it is, man, really.
Well, you know what? We're only here one time, WC. You know what I'm saying? Why not
Exactly.
have fun with it?
Why not?
Connect with people, have fun, not hurt nobody.
Well, one thing's for sure, man. You can't be mad and laughing at the same time.
No, that's right.
Don't work like that.
But you're right. People take everything so serious today. You got to be careful even what you say to that, right?
Yeah.
It's
I try to do my best not to take things serious at my age because I don't have time to be mad. You know what I'm saying?
Well, how old are you now?
I'm 66.
66. I just turned 60. I'm in the 60 bracket.
Yeah, you get there.
I'm getting there. Yeah, we're all getting there, hey?
Yeah, you get there, man.
It's all in how you feel, right?
Well, I've never spent a day in the hospital. Knock on wood.
Go on. Jeez, that's good.
Never broken a bone.
What? That's good.
Never really been sick where I couldn't recuperate by myself.
Yeah.
The only time I ever got sick, man, is I was in Vegas and my wife was with me and my sister.
Yeah.
And you know how Vegas is. You stay up all day. If you're a gambler, I'm a gambler, so I stay up all day.
I'm not much of a gambler. I've never been to Vegas.
Oh, you got to go, man. So
my brother went. My brother loves it.
Oh, man, and no place like it. But it's hard to get away from when you get started. But I was drinking, man, all kind of different drinks. And I hadn't eaten all day, and I was tired. I threw up, and my wife tried to catch it. She stuck both her hands out to catch it.
No.
Yeah, so that was the first time. And then she, they got some paper towels and wiped up everything and everything. She said, "You all right?" I said, I'm all right. I just haven't eaten. I'm all right. So we sitting at the machines and stuff. And my sister come along. She said, "How you doing? I heard you got sick." I turned around and threw up on her.
No, you didn't. You had a bad night.
Man, they took me to the hospital. That was the first time I ever been to the hospital, man, since I was a baby. Yeah.
Jeez.
And they told me, yeah, you know, you haven't eaten and you got all this alcohol in you, and that's what happened.
And yeah, that's dangerous too. You gotta have some food in there, right? You know,
you gotta eat when you drink.
Yeah, that's right.
It's easy. It's easy to forget though when you're drunk.
Well, that's just it. You don't know you're having so much fun, right?
Right. Yeah.
No, I turned 60, but my late 50s hit me a little hard. I got 2 partial knee replacements.
Oh no.
And I had some prostate work done. Yes.
Oh my
God. I was doing good up until like 57, and then all this, yeah.
Well, I never took a whole lot of chances, you know, like and I always worked indoors.
Yeah.
You know, and I tried to avoid cars. I was in a pretty bad car accident, but I walked out without a scratch. I guess somebody was praying for me.
Knock on wood. That's right. Somebody was looking down.
Yeah. I was hit head on.
No.
I was making a turn.
Yeah.
A left turn off a main, you know, like highway street.
Yeah.
And the car that was supposed to be waiting for the red light in the lane to my left just went straight through the light, man, and hit me while I was turning head on. Bam!
Oh no.
And I grabbed the whole, you know how it's funny, everything seems to go in slow motion when you're really in trouble. And I grabbed the steering wheel so hard. I had this antique Dodge, I think it was a Dodge Dart 1960. But it was made out of steel, man. It was heavy.
Oh, yeah,
they don't make them like that no more.
No.
I grabbed the steering wheel, man, and the guy hit me, tore his car up.
No.
All I had was a broken passenger side light. That was it.
Oh, geez, you were lucky then.
Yeah. But the steering wheel was folded over like a pancake.
It?
Yeah.
Bent right over.
I had the grip so tight when he hit me head on, the steering wheel just folded over. And I stuck, and not only that, I stuck my left arm out because I had a friend of mine at that time. I don't even know if the seat belts was installed in the cars back then, but she didn't have no seat belt on. I stuck my arm out and I held on the steering wheel with the other hand, and I caught her, and all she got was a little scratch on the side of her forehead, but the windshield was broke.
You guys were lucky.
Oh my God, yeah, we were so lucky. Yeah, man, but God in his divine wisdom, he watches out for us, especially people like you with good hearts and me, and we try to do the right thing and we raise our kids. You know what I'm saying? And you be humble and you forgive people, and you know, you got guardian angels, man, watch over you.
Oh yeah, there's definitely watching over us. Someone's watching.
Yeah. So I've been blessed, man. I knock on wood,
knock on wood, buddy. Yep, me too. You know.
You never
know. No big operations. My heart and all that's all good and all that kind of stuff. But,
well, that's your internal stuff is working.
Yeah.
So you good, man. Yeah.
Now, on my mom's side, cancer runs bad on my mother's side.
Oh my God.
Well, I lost my grandmother. She was 67, full of cancer. And and that was hard. But 4 years ago, I went through the hardest thing in my life. I lost my mom.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that.
She used to like gambling, like she liked the machine. She used to walk down. She had her own little apartment, a senior's apartment. And she was 76. So I got a call one day. She said, "Can you come down?" I took a fell off the sidewalk down there. I said, "Okay, I'll come down and get you, Mom." She goes, "Yeah, I just blacked out." I took her in the hospital. They took her in for tests. They come back out. She had brain cancer, lung cancer, liver cancer throughout her body.
What?
I said, I don't believe it. Like, it was a shock, right? And
nobody never thought to look. Oh my God.
And the doctor said to her,
"What?
I'm so sorry." She goes, "Oh, don't be sorry, dear. You know, things happen." Like, she never cried or nothing. My mother, she was a strong woman. Very strong woman.
Yeah.
But the hardest thing to go through, man, me and my sister took turns, and she passed at home one morning.
My mother lives at home too. She's 88.
88.
Yeah, and the funny thing about my mom is she's had every kind of operation you can name, man.
No.
Oh my God. It's like, and she's got some kind of bone problem where her bones degenerate. I forget what they call it.
Oh,
But
like your bones are brittle or something,
yeah,
probably.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I heard about that.
And she had one of her spine or something was replaced or something, but just a whole bunch of operations that all the females in her family
Yeah.
died at 89 except 2.
No.
Yeah. So
Jeez.
she's 88. So you know how she's feeling right now.
Oh, I can imagine. Yes, yeah. I can imagine.
She called me the other day. I said about, I think this was a couple of weeks before Christmas. She said, I know you don't like coming down. You just left here not too long ago. Could you come back for Christmas? I said, okay, I'll be back. Because you never know. They might,
That's just it, right? And she probably likes that. Loves seeing her son.
We had a ball, man. Oh,
yeah.
man. We had a ball. She cooked all my favorite meals. And
go on. Yeah. That's what moms are like, eh?
I got video in case anybody want to watch on my channel. But one thing I want to say to the chat, make sure you hit that like button. All right. And listen, you got to support this man. All of my 3,800 subscribers that I have, I recommend down the road.
Thank you, my buddy. Appreciate that.
Because this man spends so much time visiting people and liking they I don't care about whether he watch or not. He come, he like, and I know he watched too, but I'm just saying it's important that you gotta remind chat when you come to a person's page, you have to leave a comment. I don't care if it's nothing but hi or wave or what. You gotta leave a comment because otherwise they just all we have to go on is your like. Yeah. And then we got to dig through all the likes to find you. And sometimes it may not be possible for us to do it. But if you leave a comment, we can come straight to that comment, come straight to your page, tell them, Jamie, and find that page. Just easy. Like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so comments are amazing. You get a comment, you're right there, right?
Even if you just say hi, and bye. That's it.
That's right. Anything.
Leave a heart, leave a thumbs up,
Yeah. Well, you were hitting some, and I got the bell on yours. You're hitting me with some good music there the other day.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Michael was on there. Michael's my favorite. Yeah, 2 of him, Motown, his brothers.
Yeah. Well, I try to do a little something for everybody. I got some funny stuff on there. I even got some stuff for the kids, cartoons, all that stuff. Yeah. But the thing about my page is it's mostly men.
Yeah.
Most of the guys. Yeah, the guys love the girls, they love the dance and they love the music. I gotta cater to my audience.
Well, that's just it. You got to.
Your audience might be campers.
Yeah.
They might be outdoor people.
That's right. Yeah.
Try doing stuff from the circus every day and then watch what happens to your audience. They'll disappear. You got to take care of your audience, right?
Well, you do, right? You do.
Yeah. So sometimes I put up, a lot of videos with girls.
Yeah.
And I told this one lady, I hope you get a chance to see her. Her name is Star Dancing or something like that. Oh man, I went to her channel. I'm gonna tell you, she has a beautiful live stream. And she's just showing little things she made all the time. And if you get a chance and you see her, go by her. I'm gonna get her full name. I'm gonna type it to you. You go by her channel and sit in on her live stream, man. She's long-winded. I'm gonna tell you. But
is she?
But I left that live stream with 10 more subscribers than I came in there with.
There you go.
And they all come back and support me, back and forth.
And that's what it is. That's all it takes, right?
Yeah. You know Nydia too, don't you? You know Nydia, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Nydia cut me into her.
Oh, okay.
And she told Nydia, you need to get with WC. He'll support you.
Yeah.
And she came on my channel and left a message. Like I said, you got to believe that message. Yeah. And she said, I heard you're the man to support, so I'm here to support you. And I said, thank you. And guess what? I came straight to her live stream, and I've been with her ever since, man.
There you go.
Yeah, you got to support each other.
Well, that's what we got to do, right?
Yeah.
There's millions of people out there, right? You know what I mean? It's just, I mean, you can't support everybody, but
right.
somebody watches you, you watch them, and it just keeps growing. You know, just free, right? You know,
what I try to do is every time I see somebody that comes to my page, even if I'm not subscribed to them, if they leave me a comment, I'm coming to their page.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Automatically, that's a given.
Yeah, yeah.
Now it's not guaranteed
That's right.
that I like what I see, but 85 to 90% of the time, I'm going to subscribe to your page.
Yeah.
You know, because you came to mine, and then that inspires me to support you. You know,
that's it.
It's not sub for sub. It's fellowship. It's support for each other. It's having mutual things that we both like
Exactly.
Things like that. That's what brings us together. You know,
and it's a good feeling, right? It's good.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Supporters like that, networking. You know,
it's wonderful, and you get to meet so many beautiful people, man. That's what I like about it. YouTube is beautiful, man.
People from all over the world, right?
Everywhere. It's what in my business. Like I'm not retired. I'm semi-retired, but I'm collecting my Social Security, so I don't have to work as much as I used to. But I was in the hotel restaurant industry.
Okay. Yeah.
So I would meet people from all over the world. They come from all parts, and I worked in all the 5-star hotels. So at the end of the day, I meet a whole lot of people from all over. And in my union, there are people from all over the world.
Yes. Yeah.
Egypt, Africa,
everywhere.
Iran, everywhere. Mexico, Panama, everywhere, man. You name it. So all these brothers and sisters. That's why I always say, "Hey, brother, what's up?" You know, because we all underneath brothers and sisters, man.
So, I call it, man, we're all the human race. There's no race; it's all the human race.
All the human race, man. Right? So it's like you get the same kind of feeling on YouTube.
Yep.
That's my point.
Yep.
You get the same kind. You never know who you're going to talk to on YouTube.
No, you don't.
You know, they could be all from on the other side of the world, Sydney, Australia.
There you go.
Alaska.
Yeah. I had a guy in here tonight from Japan, and I got him a subscriber the other day. He does camping, and he must see my channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, you have some pretty good, man, you have some good content, man.
Yeah, I like the camping stuff and that. I got the little bit of the fitness stuff, but the camping stuff's my
yeah, man. I was sitting with you on the road for a while, man. You was rolling down the road. I was like kid in the front seat, man. My head was turning this way and that way. I was looking at everything, man.
Yeah,
I love that, man.
Me and the wife came back for a couple-day trip there Wednesday.
I saw
Thursday,
that.
You know.
Yeah. I saw.
She don't want to be on camera.
Part 1 and 2. I saw that.
Yeah. She don't want to be on camera, right? She don't like talking on camera.
My wife's the same way.
So I said, "Oh, that's fine. We'll work around that, right? You know."
So. Yeah, and I saw that, and then you took a break and you went into the little playroom thing, and then you went to the restaurant. I was with you, man.
Yeah, you're right there.
I just didn't say nothing about the situation. I just said, "I'm here, brother. I'm here to support you." You know what I'm saying? And
I enjoy doing them little vlogs like that, right? I enjoy doing it.
It's interesting. Yeah. And people like me, see, I play it safe now that I'm older, so I stay indoors a lot. So when I'm with you, I feel like I'm out there with you, man.
There you go.
You know, so it's an experience for me.
Next video event, I'm gonna shout you out. This for you, WC, and I'll say here,
yeah. But please do, man. I need you know what I need? I need watch hours, man.
Me too, hey. Yeah.
You got subscribers. You need watch hours too.
Yeah. I got how many? I'm up to probably close to 1,300.
Oh, you're gonna make it before me.
Close to 13.
I'm at 472.
Are you? Yeah.
But I don't do
hard
live.
to get to, aren't they?
All I have to do is do live stream, but I don't do live stream.
Oh yeah. You would do good with the live stream with the music, like just talk about the music and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But you know a lot about it.
Yeah. But the thing about that is it's like a particular group. And that group is more about videos and stuff like that. So they're not used to sitting and listening to people talk.
I see you're saying, yeah.
So, I try to cater to my group. If I did all live streams, then I would be like, Anthony, My Time, right?
My Time, yeah.
That's all he does.
Yes.
And he's going to be there too. Everybody's going to make it there before me. But you know what? Yeah. It's okay.
It's all okay. Fun, really.
If it wasn't, if it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it.
Well, you don't want to stress over them watch hours either. Just have fun while you're doing it. Yeah. Hope for the best, right?
Well, a lot of people don't know though, when they watch my live concerts.
Yeah.
That's just like watching me live.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
I get the same credit.
I was watching one of your videos the other day, and who was in concert? I can't remember. Kool and the Gang, wasn't it? I think.
Kool and the Gang. All right.
I seen them in Halifax years ago, and that was my favorite band back in the day.
Oh, you watched it. You watched that video with Michael Jackson when he was sitting with Bernadette Peters in the audience.
Yes.
But the live concerts are the best.
Yeah.
And they're not as long as the live stream, but they're the best because if you watch those, it's like part of my accumulation for my life. But I think I got like 4 or 5 really long live streams. The longest I ever went was 6 hours, I think.
Yeah, I did a 6-hour one before too. Yeah.
Yeah. I told myself I would never go do that again.
Yes, I started at 6 and it was midnight before I went in the house. I was tired.
But you stay by yourself or your wife is there? Your wife is there. You stay by yourself or your wife is there?
No, I stay by myself. I'm out in the van now.
Okay, so you don't have nobody to be bugging. They're not.
No. She don't want nothing to do with that either. She'll stay in the room.
Yeah.
So the van. Yeah.
So see the noise, because we talk back and forth.
Yeah.
And it's like you try talking for 6 hours and have your wife in the other room. She gonna go crazy.
That's what she tells me. She goes, "You go out in the van, and I'll stay here and watch my shows."
Yeah. But my wife can't escape because she's right next door to my workspace, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I talk loud anyway.
Yeah.
And then that just drives her crazy. The first hour she's already crazy. The second hour she's climbing the walls, So I'm trying not to do that to her, because she got nowhere to go. She can't escape, especially like 12 o'clock, maybe. If it was like a decent hour, she might be able to go out and have a beer or something. But she got nowhere to go, man. So
nowhere to go. Yeah.
I got to try to be cool and respectful and don't drive her crazy with the shit because she don't have nothing to do with. She don't have nothing to do with this shit. Nothing.
No, mine either. No, she has nothing to do with it at all. No.
Yeah. Where's everybody, man? Where's your chat at?
I don't know what's going on tonight. Only got 3 people in here tonight. Like usually have a dozen in. I don't know if it's a bad night or what.
Yeah, you usually be packed, man. But you know what it is? It's probably because it's a Monday. Everybody had to go to work.
It could be right. Mondays could be bad.
And
I had it scheduled too. So I don't know.
Oh, you had it scheduled?
I did, yeah. For a couple days.
You put the post out and all that?
Yeah. It's up on my site. Yeah. So I don't know.
Well, sometimes it just works out like that,
Oh yeah.
But the good thing about that is though, once you do it and you got it posted, anytime somebody come and watch it now, you get credit.
That's right. It's always there. There.
Yeah. They may not be here now, but later on they come back to the channel.
Yeah.
And then they can watch it that way and you'll still get the same credit.
That's right. And I understand people get busy, right?
Oh man, people got lives.
Yeah, people might pop in for a minute and take off or watch, not even come in. I understand.
Yeah, and not only that, it's like Jamie, me, and you. We forget we in our 60s, so it's like these youngsters, they still out there trying to survive, man.
That's right. Yeah,
they still trying to survive and scrape, man, and if they can have fun somewhere else, they ain't got time to be sitting up in front of no camera.
No, that's right.
You know what I'm saying? So exactly. It's a different set of circumstances, man.
That's right.
But I think the best time maybe is like when people are at home and they relaxing.
Yeah,
you might catch a few more, but where you really get your views is after you've done your live stream, whether anybody is there or not, and you park that live stream, people are gonna come to that live stream and watch.
Yeah, they'll check it out later.
I've done it for you. when I didn't catch you, I remember one time I came and you were just shutting the door.
Oh,
and
no.
I said, hey, Jamie. And then the thing went, live stream has ended. I said,
oh no.
But I watched it anyway. And I left
that's what I do.
Yeah, but
and there's some people in different time zones, right?
Huh?
Some people are in a quite different time zone, like 3-4 hours difference, and
Yeah.
So I'll go around and catch it later.
Have you checked out Dapper's channel?
Oh, yeah, Dapper was on here tonight.
Okay.
He was on. What time he was on? 6:05 tonight. He was on for a minute. He said, "I'm tired, though. I just got up." He says he's a busy man.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that's another guy. If you ever get a chance to drop in, but you got to sing something.
I do the Michael Jackson one.
Oh,
somebody's
don't do
watching
that.
me. No, he's a fun guy. Yeah.
That's so funny, man. When I saw that video, I was like, "Go ahead, Jamie, try your best, man." I'm like,
let it all out. Have you ever listened to Retro? He's got a good channel too. Retro music.
I have to go through there. Nah, I've never been to Retro.
He does the karaoke. He's fun too, and he just does the singing and different ones. And
I haven't. Funny thing about this, Jamie, I'll be honest with you. It's like the people that I started my group with, it's like I hardly ever see them anymore because they all somewhere else most of the time.
Yeah.
They don't get a chance to come see me, then I don't get a chance to come see them. So I started looking around for other people too.
There you go. Yep. You got to, right?
You got to keep active, man, some kind of way. So it's like I lost touch. I haven't seen Snapback. I haven't seen Source. I haven't seen. Well, I did run into Joe. Yeah. I know you know Joe.
Joe, yeah.
Yeah. Remington.
I never seen him in a while though. What's he been up to?
I don't know. And then
I usually see him around.
Jamie's church. I know he's busy. I don't ever see him. But see, the thing about it is, it's like I said before, I have to be aware of my followers, my subscribers. And it's like a lot of times people that are really, really deep into the church all the time.
Yeah.
They probably not going to like all the things that I do.
I see. Yeah.
So I can understand,
Yeah.
Pray for me.
Yeah. I never heard from Jamal in a while. Jamal Williams. He was on there.
I haven't heard from him either.
No,
but
I
don't know
what
happened.
On live. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah. Last time I talked to him and his wife got into an accident on the freeway.
No.
Yeah. Oh. And they made it out of it. And praise God. But then the next day he started talking about, now I ain't got nothing to do with gay lifestyle because me and my wife, we square. Yeah. And I don't care. But that's whoever that want to live that like that. God told me to love everybody, so I have to love them.
That's it.
I got people like that in my family, so
yeah, me too. Yeah,
he started talking about condemning them and all this other stuff, and I was like, Jamie, I can't sit here. I'm thinking to myself. I didn't say it to him.
Yeah,
I said, man, I can't sit here and like that because people that know me are gonna feel alienated.
You're right, 100%.
Even if I'm not into that or I don't have nothing to do with it, it's like I can't be a party to alienate. I mean, nowadays the political scene with Trump.
Oh yeah,
it's difficult to navigate because the pendulum has swung the other way. The pendulum swings each way.
Yeah.
You keep living. One day the pendulum, it may be on this side. And it may take a year, 2 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. And then the next thing you know, it's going to be going toward the other side.
Yeah, that's right.
And in the last, I would say 30 or 40, maybe 50 years, some things have been on this side. But then now the last 10, 20, 30, 40 years, now the pendulum's starting to swing back the other way. You got to expect that. Yeah.
It's sad, isn't it?
Yeah. But that's life though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's life. So, but the main thing is you got to be true to yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
You got to stand on who you are. So it's like, I don't care what everybody else thinks. in that regard. I'm gonna love my people no matter what they do.
That's right.
You know, because I remember there's a verse, and I'm not highly religious. You know, I do believe in God and all that, but
yeah, me too.
I'm not really that deep into all that. But I do remember a verse in the Bible that's when Jesus told them, some of these sheep are not of my flock. They're my flock, but they're not. You know, something like that.
Yeah,
said,
yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and it's like, at the end of the day, we can't judge.
Yeah, no.
I remember that other scripture is like, they caught that prostitute, and they accused her of sleeping with somebody, and they was about to stone her to death. And Jesus went and picked up the stone, and he wrote something on it, and he put it in the middle of the street. He said, "Let he who is sinless cast the first stone." Yeah. And nobody went to pick up the stone because everybody committed sin. And so then he turned to the lady. He said, okay, it looks like all the people who were here to judge you, they left. So he said, go and sin no more. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And at the end of the day, if Jesus don't judge you, we shouldn't judge each other, man.
No, we shouldn't, right?
You know what I'm saying? So I try to be nice about my own views. I try to keep them to myself, but when people start putting me in a category, like putting the people that I know I love and I care about in a category of being unhuman or you know, like unworthy of God's love and all that, I can't sit around and co-sign that.
No, that's right.
So, but I don't mean I don't love him.
That's right.
I love Jamal, and I love his church, and I love what he's trying to do. He told me I was a bishop.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he heard me pray one day. I had woke up early one morning, and I called him on his live stream, and I said, Jamal, I'm sorry, man. I said, every morning I wake up and I say a prayer. I said, I gotta say my prayer, man. Excuse me. He said, no, WC, say it here. Say it right here. And I said my morning prayer, man. He said, oh, Lord. He said, God touch your heart. So he said, I'm gonna ordain you. You're a bishop now.
Is that what you say?
Yeah.
There you go.
He said, go out and preach the gospel. I said, I don't think so, Jamal. But you know.
Yeah, I stick on his channel. He was funny, really funny guy.
He's really funny. He sings. I love Jamal. I love his wife and everything. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to jump back in and touch bases with him, but I just can't sit there when I think the doctrine is going a little bit too far to the left. It's like
I stay neutral in everything. I try to, right?
Yeah.
I don't get involved, you know.
I don't want to be party to. It's just like if you and I, let's just say I'm not black. Let's just say I'm a Okie from Muskogee or whatever.
There you go. Yes.
And me and you, we started a conversation, and I started talking about I hate black people and all the rest of that. And you're gonna sit there and have that conversation with me?
No. You know why? I have a black sister. She's adopted sister since she's one. Yeah. She's 50. How old is she now? She's 50 years old now. She got 3 kids.
See?
Love her. Yep.
You're not going to have that kind of conversation.
I remember when I was younger, when my parents adopted her, right? She went through some hard times at school. Mm-hmm. The black were telling her act black. The white were telling her why you act. Yeah, it was weird. It was hard. It was hard.
Yeah.
Right? But I mean, we all stuck together, and I stuck up for her, and now I have beautiful nephews and nieces, and right. So, like I say, the race is a human race to me, right?
That's all it is, man. You know, and underneath, we all bleed the same, man.
Well, that's just it, right? It's so much hate in the world. Like I don't understand it. I really don't.
It shouldn't even be a topic, really, when you think about it, because if you count the number of planets in just our solar system, you know, inside the galaxy of the Milky Way, which is only one galaxy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
There are billions upon billions upon billions of galaxies out there.
Yeah.
Do you really think that we're unique in some respect, that we're the only living entity that there is in all this vastness that we know that is space?
I used to think of that all the time, buddy.
There's no way.
There's no way. They can't be, right?
No.
You know, some people don't think of it, but
it would be like it would be like you would be a kernel, a grain of sand on a beach covered in sand, but you think you're special.
Yes. Yeah. I don't know.
Come on, man. Yeah, he will. But what you really have to grasp is we all have this one thing in common. We are all from Earth.
Yep, that's right.
So we're all Earthlings.
Yep, that's right.
And we share the human race.
Yeah. Exactly.
And other people, or other beings, or other entities, or whatever they may be, angels or spacemen, or people from the future, or maybe from our past, or whatever, time travelers out there, whatever they aren't us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We are here, we are now, and we share this space, and we're blessed to have each other. Why don't we try to act like we love each other like family, man, and not hate each other, man. Try to do something positive. It's so much easier to build something than it is to tear it apart.
Exactly.
It's easy to tear.
You know what I say, WC? Like some people say, well, this guy here, he's homeless. He shouldn't be homeless. He's just fake. Everybody has a story in life.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's a story behind everything, right?
Oh, for sure.
And nobody knows the stories, right?
Right. Right. It's like you can't know a man until you walked a mile in his moccasins.
There you go. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. And if we get blessed to have friends, or like we get in a situation where we have another culture that we can interact with, we ought to take that opportunity to bond, to build something together,
exactly,
to show some unity, instead of trying to find out what differentiates us from each other or what divides us, man. We need to try to find the things that bring us together, man.
100%. I just got to say hi to Anna. Welcome,
Where's
Anna.
Anna?
Welcome,
hi,
Scott.
Anna.
Anna and Scott's here. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you for being here.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't know. It's just, I try to treat people like I want to be treated. That's my motto.
Yeah. Well, right? I always learned that people normally will expose themselves for who they really are. Eventually, the truth comes to the light,
Yeah, that's true.
And so I always give people the benefit of the doubt. And then even if they don't live up to my expectations or what I assumed that I thought they should be, I'm never surprised, because I always believe you learn from your own experiences.
Yep.
And the things that have been passed on to you. It's not even really your fault.
No.
Because you can only do as well as you know. If you know better, you do better. If you don't know no better, you're not gonna do no better.
That's just it.
So how can you teach somebody else how to do better?
Yep.
You know. So I kind of like give people the benefit of the doubt, like the way you should do if you don't want to pass judgment. I try to say, look, it's possible, Jamie might have got up on the wrong side of the bed today.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yep.
Yeah,
you don't know.
Thinking about mom, and he thinking about his wife is giving him a problem. I don't know what the problem is, but at the end of the day, Jamie's still Jamie.
Yeah.
That's
right.
And maybe tomorrow you'll feel more like Jamie.
Yeah, we all have our bad days and our moments, right?
Yeah, we sometimes we get stressed out, and we start thinking that life is meant to be, tough all the time, but it's not. It's not. It's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be enjoyed.
Yeah. It's what you make it.
Yeah, it's meant to be shared as much as possible with love. Yeah.
Cruising is fun anytime. Thanks for showing up.
Is cruising there? Oh, hello.
Scott says, from my Crane Supply days, I say hi, buddy. Hi, Scott. How you doing?
Hi, Scott. How's it going, man?
Scott's saying you got wise words.
Oh, thank you, Scott. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to Jamie's. This guy here is the best supporter, one of the best supporters that I have. I would say out of the first top 5, he's in the top 5 supporters.
Thanks, buddy.
And I got
Thanks for the kind words.
3,800 subscribers, and he's in the top 5%. Jamie.
Thanks for the kind words, buddy.
You know, this guy, anybody knows this guy. I mean, I've been with him since the beginning.
Yeah.
Right, Jamie?
Yeah. Yeah.
And what are you at now? 1,000 something?
1,500 something now.
Ooh.
Yeah. 1,530 or something like that. Yeah, getting up there.
Ooh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So, like I say, this guy is worthy of your support, because what he's gonna do, he's gonna double back, and he's gonna support you more than you support him.
Yeah.
That's what he's gonna do. That's the kind of guy he is.
Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated.
Started with, I mean, when he started, he didn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. I'm sorry, man. I don't make you.
That's okay.
But look, next thing I say, about a week later, after he first started, he started having technical screens coming across and little messages. I said, what the hell? This man just pick up, boom, boom, just pick up everything, boom, boom. I said, damn. You can teach me some stuff, man. Man, I'm really impressed with your progress, man. You really
thanks, buddy. Thanks.
Long way, man. Long way. You're gonna go
long. You put a lot of work and time into it. That's what I'm doing, right? You know.
So, yeah. I see you on all the time. You do a lot of live stream. Huh?
Yeah, I was doing 3 a week there, a couple a week anyway.
3 a week?
Well, I not every week, but I mean. I was trying Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but it was some days I couldn't make one of the days, right? It's hard sometimes.
Right. Well, what happened with me, it makes me laugh because I know I should have never tried this, okay? But it makes me laugh because I said, okay, I'm going to try to, I'm a smoker and I like to sit around and have my coffee. And I said, you know what? My wife is saying, like, I need to exercise more. So I said, you know what? I'm going to get outside.
Yeah.
Early in the morning, try to exercise. Routine and record it.
Yeah.
I did that for about 2 or 3 days. That's it.
That was it for you?
That was it. I couldn't keep, because San Francisco is cold as hell in the morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Man. And I got out there a couple of mornings, man, and the fog was still rolling in, and it was cold. I was like, to hell with this shit, man. I'm going back to bed, man.
That's it. No more for you, hey?
No, I couldn't do that. So I'm trying to figure out how to incorporate more live streams. I'm doing more concerts now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that is the plan. I'm going to do more live stream concerts. Yeah. But the camping thing, I love the camping thing.
Yeah. Scott, I just made you moderator if you want to go around and check out other people's content.
Hey,
like music on WCs.
See if Scott want to come in. He might want to sit in with you. You sit
if anybody else likes to pop in, yes. Let me
anybody that's got over 50 subscribers can come in.
There we go. We'll paste it up there. Anybody wants to come in, talk to us on the panel here.
Yeah, anybody.
Thank you for a new subscriber.
Yeah, anybody with over 50 subscribers can come in, I think.
Can pop in. Yeah, I think that's what it is, isn't it? 50 or 100?
I think it's 50 to do a live stream.
Okay. I know he put ketchup and coffee for Pete's sakes. Yeah, I did, Scott.
Yeah. I'm not absolutely sure, but I think that's the case.
Yeah. But yeah, I love YouTube. It's fun, right? The wife says I'm on it too much, but I don't see it, but maybe I am. I don't know.
Better trust the wife, man.
Yeah.
Because you can get so deep in the forest, you can't see the trees.
That's true. Yes, true.
But the wife, she's standing outside of the forest and she's looking in.
Looking in. That's why we went camping for a couple of days. She asked me, and that was a shock. She said, "Let's go camping for a couple of days." I said, "Really?
Really?"
She said, yeah. She said, "Oh, you don't want to now, just because me? You want to go by yourself?" I said, "No, let's go." So we went a couple of days. It was nice.
Man,
did some fishing.
Oh,
did some fishing and everything. Yeah.
Did you catch anything?
Never got a bite. Never got a bite, but it was fun, right?
Right.
It was fun.
You tried.
Yeah.
You should have brought some extra fish just in case.
Should have. That should have, eh?
That's what I would have done, just in case we didn't catch nothing. We just eat what we brought.
Eat what's there. Yeah, that's right.
Do that next time.
Yeah. Then you know.
Yeah. Man, I love fishing, but I haven't went fishing since I was like 12 years old.
Well, I took it up again. I used to when I was younger, and I gave it up for years and years. And I actually took it up again last year a little bit, but more this year. Yeah.
What kind of fish did you catch before?
Just trout, mainly trout.
Trout?
Like in the rivers, and then in the lakes, lake trout and stuff like that.
What do you call them fish that only have one side and they swim on the bottom?
Yeah, sucker fishes.
Yeah, what is that? The one. That
you're talking about in the ocean?
No, not in the ocean. It's like closer to land, but the eyes are on one side of the head, and it swims around the bottom.
Oh, I know what you mean. Flounder?
You know
is it a flounder?
Flounder, I guess. Yeah.
I think it's a flounder. I think I know what you mean. Yeah.
I used to catch those. I went fishing with my mom. We'd catch those.
Oh, okay.
And I love catfish, salmon.
Salmon's good. You can't beat salmon.
Any kind of seafood, crawfish, shrimp.
If anybody wants to come on and talk with us, Scott, cruising is fun anytime. Hop on that link down there. Click on. If you got, I think it's 50 or 100. I'm not sure. Whatever
I'm not
it is,
sure. Yeah,
subscribers,
50.
you can come on.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish I could tell you.
I can't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either, man. It's been a while since I I actually closed my live stream. I mean my not Restream, StreamYard. I had a StreamYard account.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but it was costing too much. I don't know. Everybody was telling me I was paying too much.
Well, I'm using the free one. I get 20 hours a month.
Oh, well, that's the one I should be using.
Yeah, you go on StreamYard, and it's just 20 hours a month. I pay not a dime. And if you're just going on occasionally, you could still bring 6 people up on a panel, right?
Oh, yeah?
Yep. You should get into that.
I think I will. I'm getting ready to put this phone on a stand, man, so I don't have to hold it. Hold on.
Well, yeah, you should, because when you get people up like this is really good, right?
Yeah.
Talking about their channels and stuff.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it, man. But I couldn't really figure out the StreamYard. I couldn't really figure it out, so I stopped using it.
Yeah. Well, we lost WC. Technical difficulties. But yeah, there's a link there, Scott. If you want to come on, or cruising is fun anytime. Go live Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. Central. Cruising is fun anytime. I gotta check your live out then. Cruising.
Okay, I'm back, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we lost you there for a minute.
Yeah, I was trying to snap my phone into the stand.
Oh, okay.
And I my fingers touched the wrong thing.
Yeah, turn it off.
Big clumsy fingers, man. You understand?
But yeah, I like live streaming. Live streaming's fun.
Well, yeah, it's cool, but some people can get more out of it than other people.
Yeah.
Me, I'm not.
Hats on a mission. Hello, everyone. How are you? Hats on a mission. Thanks for showing up.
Hats on a mission. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Anybody that has 50 or more can jump on.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure, but
Hats on a mission. Your moderator there. If you want to go around, check out other people's channels. Check out WC with some good music going on there.
Oh yeah. And anytime
that's a new channel.
This is my message to anybody in the chat.
There you go.
If you want somebody that will support you 110%, this guy is the guy to see. I believe that next to me, he's one of the best. Because one of the things that I always find out about people who are really, really good supporters is they will come in, they will like your content, and they will always leave either a thumbs up or a comment or a heart or something to let you know they were there. Yeah. And if they do that, they're good supporters. And if they do that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times, this guy, they're great supporters.
Yeah.
And those are the ones we need to support. And that's why I'm sitting up here right now running my mouth.
I appreciate the nice comments, my friend.
Yeah, because it's true. I'm not just stroking your chain.
No, I know, hear you.
I'm telling you what I know.
Merit's Lawn Boy, thank you for joining. Good morning, sir, and everybody. Thank you for showing up.
You getting a few now? How many?
It says 4, but I think I got more than 4 in the chat. That's the only thing with StreamYard. It says 4 up, all 5 now.
Okay, but let me tell you something about that little guy at the top. He lies a lot.
Yeah, I'd say he does too.
Yeah, he'll tell you it's 0, and you'll have a whole bunch of people in the background you know nothing about it.
Yeah, good morning, Merits. How are you? Thank you for showing up. Appreciate you for being here. I got WC online there if you want to check his channel out. Lots of good music. We're up here chatting away about everything. Yeah,
and anytime somebody come by my page, make sure you leave a comment so I can follow you and come back to your page and do likewise for you, because I believe one hand washes the other.
That's right.
You know,
I'm going to put the link up if anybody wants to come on again too.
Yeah.
There you go.
Put that link up, man.
Talk with us.
And how long you been up today?
I get on it. I'm about 2 hours right now.
Oh, wonderful.
And time's flying good, right?
Man, that's wonderful, man. I'm with you, man, as long as my battery hold up.
There you go.
I'm gonna stick around, man. You know, my wife will probably be getting up in a minute to. Nah, that's right. She don't like to cook on the weekend. I probably have to warm me up some spaghetti.
You have to fend for yourself, hey?
Yeah, well, you know, I give her some room, you know, because she's up in age too.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like people get our age, man. When you get set in your ways, you know, you don't want nobody to try to change it, you know.
No.
So, yeah, she don't do nothing on Fridays. Nothing.
Friday's a day off.
Friday is her day off.
There you go.
Yeah, and Saturday she normally watch what do you call Saturday Night Live?
Okay.
She loves that. Yeah. And then on Sunday she's just relaxing. So it's like she usually takes those 3 days off. So during those times I'm gonna warm up something if I need to eat.
Something easy.
Yeah, or if I'm missing something, like if I'm trying to find something, she'll find it for me. She'll take the time. She won't totally ignore me.
Oh, no. Guess where my wife is right now?
What?
On her way to Hawaii. You know how?
Wow.
My son, he's 32, where he works. He was the top salesman, and they gave him that as a gift, plus one he could take, and he took his mother.
Oh.
Honestly, yeah.
That's so nice.
All paid expense, 5 days, the Four Seasons Hotel. That company booked the whole place. Yes. So they're going to have fun.
Oh, my gosh. You're going to have... Look, that's what you need to do, Jamie. Tell her to send you some content.
Yeah, I told her to take a lot of videos of Hawaii. Don't go down the beach.
Yeah.
A volcano or... Oh, yeah.
Make some content, man. That's, you know, that travel is one of the main things besides makeup and stuff like that and technical channels.
Yeah.
That's a big attraction for people. Travel.
People love it. Yeah.
Oh, they love it. Travel, anything traveling, food, makeup. I'm talking about the niches now, right?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
And the technical stuff, it pays good. The technical one is really good. But the majority of people that haven't found their niche, that's what their problem is.
Oh, we got some new people coming on. Cruising is fun anytime.
Oh, good.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hey. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here.
And let me tell you why I told my husband about this channel. It was because I had been watching you, but then you started talking about fishing. And I love to fish.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah. I love to fish.
Yeah.
And I catch catfish.
I love catfish.
There you go.
Galveston. And so I fish right in the backyard right here.
Oh, no. Do you?
You kidding?
Yes.
Right there. The water is 10 steps away from our door.
Yes.
Oh, my God.
And so when it's a hurricane, we got to go 10,000 steps
It's
away.
a fish.
Yeah.
You can't lose.
I know.
And also, Hats on a Mission is my channel. I make hats for the homeless and run them out there to them.
Oh, that's good
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
That's nice. That's your channel
That's
then.
a noble
Okay.
business. That's
So
a very
we have 5 channels between the 3 of us.
Well,
Yes.
thank you for showing
Yeah.
up. I appreciate
Really?
that.
Absolutely.
Yes. And
How
see,
can you
and-
how can you handle so many? You just be busy, huh?
No, you just double duty everything you do. Put it on camera. Even if it's a drive to Kroger. You know, just put it on
Because
camera. People will
everything-
watch
Yeah.
it.
because you know,
Seriously.
I like to watch.
It's all live. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
this channel that has chicks. They went and bought some little bitty baby chicks.
Mhm.
That was amazing to me, and I
Mhm.
started watching it.
Yep.
See, cruising is my niche, but
Yeah.
we have a
See?
9-year-old
Mhm.
that has a channel, and she likes to bake sweets.
Okay.
So she
Food,
shows
see?
people how to bake,
So when she's cooking, she's recording.
and
You
he-
just double duty everything
Yeah.
and boom, you got gold.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
you
doing
got
it anyway.
your
That's
goal.
right. You're right.
And you know what inspires us to do this is like the Truman Show. I don't know if you ever seen that movie
Yep.
with Jim
I
Carrey.
saw it. Yeah,
Jim
yeah,
Carrey.
yeah.
Record your life because people will watch you live.
But you guys were
It's
so
weird.
interesting to me. I was
Thank you.
listening
Yeah.
and I was
Thank you.
watching people come in, and I said, man, he had 23 people at one time
Yep.
in his channel watching him. And I said, look.
Yep.
You know, and I looked to see how many subscribers. And see, we do shout outs in the morning
Mhm.
to people that we find on
Okay.
YouTube. Yeah,
That's
we do. We shout them out, you
Yep.
know, and we have people come over and look at your channel and subscribe. You know, it's
How cool is that?
It's a
Yeah.
blessing we found you fellas, and that's
And
good.
on
yeah, it's a
I
blessing we
appreciate that.
found
It's a
you.
There
blessing
you
for
go.
us.
We're all bless each other. We all bless each
Yes.
other.
Yes.
And that's
Yeah.
what we do on Sunday afternoons, the 3rd and 4th Sunday of each month is we have what's called Cruising Through Life, where we highlight an individual channel and
Yeah.
everything they do, not just on YouTube, but on
Okay.
social media as well.
Exactly.
And we
Okay.
promote businesses and everything. So if you guys want to be a guest on the show, hit us up.
Yep.
There
Man,
you
that
go.
sounds like an invitation, man. I'm
It
like,
is.
It is. That's an open invitation, man. You're always welcome on the show.
Always.
you.
We talk a lot about cruising, but we do a lot more than
I
that.
have bushcrafters on my show. I have guys that harvest spiders, real spiders, you know,
Real spiders?
Yeah, Mark the Spider Guy.
Yeah, and
You
he
got to check out that channel, man. It is interesting.
Man,
on Saturdays
Yeah,
at
Mark
3
the Spider
o'clock.
Guy.
Saturdays at 3 o'clock from London or UK or somewhere.
what does he do with the spiders?
He keeps them in a
Takes care of them.
he keeps them in a thing, and it's so and he has people on his show that do those kind of things. They're called something. I don't know what kind of people they're called, but they call something. And I said, man, this is interesting. See, it's, even though I like cruising, and my channel is mostly cruising,
Mhm.
I also enjoy listening to people. Like somebody in our back room is doing Minecraft. This
Adventures
lady-
with Roxanne.
Yeah,
It's a sweet
She's-
little old lady just
she's-
playing Minecraft.
she's
No.
Oh yeah, I'm a
She's-
gamer
she's-
too. I,
Adventures
she's
with
short
Roxanne.
as she's short as we about the same size.
Oh yeah, Roxanne is
She's
short.
short.
she's a
And
gamer.
she came to Galveston, and a whole bunch of them came.
It was a big group that came through on a group cruise. See, we live in Galveston, so we get a chance to meet people that are coming through on cruises.
YouTubers.
Are you
that
on
are-
YouTube now?
Okay.
No, we're
Yeah.
not. This is actually our studio that we do our Monday through Friday live stream from.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, we
okay.
talk about cruising for an hour with Eddie Lugo Studios. He
From-
lives in Atlanta.
he lives in Atlanta.
So
yeah.
we
Well,
talk
the
about
funny
cruising for
thing
an hour.
is, I just told my friend Jamie here. What did I say? The most popular
Travel.
channels are
Yep.
I heard
Travel,
that.
yeah.
food,
And
mechanical stuff.
All of
Didn't
them,
I just say that?
Uh-huh. I
You
saw.
did.
I heard it.
You did.
Mhm.
You're on the
Yeah.
right track.
Yes.
Yes.
And
I'm
the
going to be
cruising
looking through all you guys' channels now.
Go
afterwards.
do it because
Yeah.
guess what? It's really funny. I'm gonna tell you why it's funny. Last year, February 27th, I had a stroke. So
Oh,
therefore,
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, don't say that. Don't say that
Okay,
because
okay.
it helps me.
Yes.
It helps me because I can't think. You know, sometimes I'm doing really good now. I guess the evening
Wonderful.
time is a good time.
Yep.
Okay.
But sometimes things don't connect up here. and then I'll just say whatever on the morning show. You know, just, I don't know what to say.
It's straight from the heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't rehearse nothing. I don't. It's a one take and that's it.
If you rehearse YouTube, you're not being genuine.
That's
Whatever
true.
comes out is what comes out. They just have to take you for who you are.
People
That's
are
it.
more
You know,
attracted to people who are being real. They don't want rehearsals.
Right.
No, I don't rehearse anything.
Sometimes it may help somebody who gets nervous or something like that, but if you can come from the heart, go for it.
Absolutely.
Yes. But I just had to tell you.
Mhm.
You know, I said
She called me. I was up here messing around with our daughter, and she's like, "Hey, these guys are on live. Check them out."
They seem to
talking
be
about good stuff.
Yes,
There you
good
go.
stuff.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
we're glad you came.
We're really happy for you coming. Yes.
Yes,
We were getting
fishing
lonely.
is my passion.
Yeah.
It's my passion.
The
And
more the
anytime
merrier.
my grandkids come down,
Mhm.
we take
Go
them.
throw a line in, and like we live in a like a complex, right? And it's got one gate. You just like one fence. You just fish over the fence.
No.
It's that close.
I don't
Nice.
put the bait on it because I don't like it, and I don't keep the fish
Mhm.
because I don't like the sound they make when they're out of water. So I feel sorry for them. So I have them take it off and throw it back.
It's got to go back.
You got to go back.
You know
You
what
just
happened
like
to me?
fishing. Yeah, catch and release.
I got to tell you something. I ran into a woman who runs a boat that does nothing but crabbing one time.
Oh wow!
And I was buying some crabs from her, and she still had them live, like they was coming out of the bucket. And one of them came out and snapped her, and it cut her on her finger. And she said, "That one is really gonna be good."
Oh, see,
that's the one right there, the more
the one
feisty
that
one.
drew blood. That's the one you really want to eat.
Can't
That's
do it.
the one.
Yep.
Yep.
But yeah,
Hey, Delia,
I
thanks for
understand
showing
your
up.
sentiment, because my wife would probably like, oh no, she would not like boiling anything live or anything like that. No,
Mhm.
yeah, it's hard to do.
Yes.
Unless you got the heart for it. I got the heart.
I don't have the heart for it.
I grew up in Southwest Louisiana. We eat everything except for the dirt, so
Oh.
it don't bother
There
me.
you go.
It
My
don't
mama
bother me
used
at
to
all.
My mama
Yeah.
used to eat everything from the rooter to the tutor.
Not me. I can't
Yep.
do it. I'm a city girl. I know.
Well, I'm a city guy, but my elders used to tell me about how they used to chase down chickens in the cornfield, and run through the cornfield chasing chicken. Once they catch the chicken, they wring their chicken neck.
Just like that.
Okay, I'm not gonna talk about it.
No, it's okay
No,
because
no.
I've seen that.
Chicken is cool, but don't talk about cleaning squirrels, because then that's when I go bazooka. Because
Oh.
there's no worse smell in the world at all.
Oh, is it?
Really,
Cleaning
Is it?
squirrels
Know that.
is bad.
I've never.
It's
smelled
really
it.
bad.
I've never.
No, I didn't know that. I
Yep.
didn't know that.
I heard a guy on one of these survival shows. You have to have protein, and they leave you in the wilderness to survive. You got to have protein. So the guy, my wife was telling me, caught a rat and skinned it, pulled the skin off of it, and put it on a stick and cooked it.
He ate it.
And when he ate it, it tastes like chicken.
The rat.
I bet it did. I mean, if you're in the
rat.
if you're in the wilderness,
rat.
anything
No.
a cracker will taste like a steak.
No.
Yeah.
I go with that.
It's
I don't
all
know.
about perfection,
No.
you know?
I really
Seriously.
But
If you get hungry enough.
yeah, I've never been one to kill my own meat. Yeah. But my grandmother and my mother have,
I used to do rabbits years ago. I used to snare rabbits. They're good meat.
Oh,
Really?
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Rabbits could eat.
When I was younger, yeah.
He's an outdoor guy, Jamie.
Yeah.
You did any hunting, Jamie?
When I was younger, but I gave it up for a lot of years, and I was thinking about doing it again. I'm not sure yet, right?
My uncle used to take me raccoon hunting. We ran.
She
into
doesn't
a
like
skunk.
me now. No, I hope not.
My
And then
uncle
we
took
talk
me
about eating rats, right?
And
raccoon. My uncle took me raccoon hunting, and we was in the truck, and we on the highway up in the mountains. It's real dark, and he hit a bump, and I said, "What was that, Unc?" And he said, "I think it was a skunk." And he turned around, looked at me. Yeah, that was a skunk.
Yeah, that was a skunk. Yeah.
And the whole truck, the whole trip, the truck smelled like skunk.
Oh no, no,
I never went back. I never went hunting no more after that.
No,
Mm.
that was
That
enough
was
for
my
you.
last hunting experience right there. So,
Well, I tell you a little story. When I first went hunting, rabbit hunting years ago, my uncle, first time going with a gun with him. So we get the dog was out and he chased some rabbits out the alder bushes area. And I said, I see one. He said, I don't care if you see it, shoot it. So I shot it. And you know what he made me do? Take the heart out and hold it in my hand.
ooh,
Yes, and I was probably 13 years old, and it was weird, right? But that's what they do when first rabbit you got or something. I don't know.
It's like it's kind of like a rite of passage or something out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything could go down.
But I never
what's
did
your,
that.
what's your wife's name?
Sure,
Cheryl.
Oh, sure.
Cheryl, we sorry.
Sorry, Cheryl.
that's okay.
We
You
sorry.
know, one Easter, my mom cooked a rabbit.
Yeah.
And it looked different, you know, the cut up rabbit and stuff, and it looked different. And I said, what is that? And she said, I never ate a piece of it. My brother and I got up from the table and we said, we can't do it. We just
Can't
thought
do it.
about the little bunny that's out.
Yeah.
No.
The little bunnies hopping around.
What really got her is whenever we got on a cruise, right? And it was frog legs on the menu. It was frog legs on the menu. And
those are
went
good.
off. Like I went off. I'm like, ooh, they got frog legs. But then I started reading and I'm like, no. But then it came to the table and it was frog legs, but they were like in some kind of broth. They weren't fried like I'm used to. Because I'm used to just deep fried frog legs. That's how we eat them in
Oh,
Louisiana.
I never had them.
Right.
Me
Love 'em.
either.
I love
would
'em.
never eat
I've
it in
had
my
frog
mouth.
legs. They pretty good.
They good. You know, so they had these little skinny little frog legs and some kind of like sauce, right? With some pico de gallo in there, which makes it really good.
Mhm.
And so I ate that, and she was just mortified. She was like, "How could you eat that?" I'm like, "Easy, it's a frog leg."
Mm.
You know,
It's
some
all
people
like
just
forest ghost.
they've never developed the
Yeah.
taste for
No, that
the
was
gamey,
real.
the gamey stuff. It's like my wife is the same way about hens and pheasant and stuff like that. She don't care for the gaminess of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's
every now
not
and
chicken.
again.
It tastes different. It's
Yeah.
it's an acquired taste. You have
It's
to
like
get
the
used
wild taste. Yeah, like the wild
Yeah.
gaming taste.
I don't
Right,
have
right.
Plus, you got to eat around the bird shot.
that.
That's right.
Sometimes you catch a pellet.
No.
pellet. Yeah.
But no,
yeah.
I like moose. I like moose meat. My father-in-law hunts a lot. And my uncles used to. Moose is really good. I tried.
Moose? I never had that.
moose meat. Yeah,
I never had that. Raccoon is. I've had raccoon.
never had that. No,
Yeah.
no.
Cheryl, we sorry.
That's okay because my eyes are like, ugh.
We
I had
won't
to put-
talk about hunting no more.
I put my glasses on. Let's talk about this travel channel and let's talk about how many members you have and what is your goals? Do you?
There you go. Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
I have how many?
She has. She just made 1455.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
1,455 subs. I think we already have 8 members, but 3 of those are still gifted. So 5.
So you monetized already.
Oh,
yeah, on 2 of the channels were monetized. We
Okay.
started June 19th, 2021 with Jeremy and Cheryl, or JNS Adventures, Jeremy and Cheryl.
Okay.
And then that was our first channel, and we had it together.
Mhm.
She saw other women, and she was empowered to start her own channel. And
Nice.
so she's like, I'm going to do cruising from a woman's perspective, you know, and then
Ah,
that grew into Cruising is Fun Anytime, which has
Wonderful.
become our main channel because she puts it all on there. Like we'll be at the drive-thru trying to decide what to eat type of stuff. Like we let people watch us and
Grab the
oh,
camera.
that's a good
Yes.
idea, right? You're thinking. Yep.
Right. So now Cruising is Fun Anytime has surpassed Jeremy and Cheryl Cruise Adventures.
Wow.
And then she started a third channel, which was Knitting with Cheryl and Family
because I
we-
like to
Wait a
knit.
minute. Cheryl, that sounds familiar.
yeah,
I knit.
Knitting with Cheryl and Family. Is
He
our
does
third
the
channel.
hats.
Okay.
I do the blankets for the home.
Right.
So when it's cold, they won't get cold because they be on the ground,
That's so
the
nice.
head and stuff.
Exactly.
So he does the hats, and one of our daughter, she does the scarves.
Oh, that's so nice.
Oh, the whole family's involved.
That's
Yeah.
so nice.
Yeah,
That's
And
nice.
it's called Knitting with Cheryl and Family.
Yep.
And
So you have 3 active channels and 2 of them are monetized already?
We have 5 active channels.
5.
Well,
Oh,
Hannah
5.
has one.
Okay.
Hannah has one to herself, but between the 2 of us, we got 4, and 2 are monetized ever since June 19,
Wow.
2021.
You guys
Congratulations. You guys are
Yeah.
good. Doing
You
good.
guys are rolling.
It becomes easy the more and more you do it.
Okay.
It becomes more easy. It really does.
So is that
Um,
true? There's not enough content you can get out. You put out as many as like some people say
Yeah.
normally twice a week.
Oh no, we
Keep
do
going.
it every
put
day.
it,
Excuse
the
me for
more
a
you
minute.
put in,
Yeah.
the more you get back out.
Yes.
Like we have a morning show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's really funny. I do a once a month, the first of the month, I do a show with a guy from Canada.
Okay.
He is and then the name of the show is
Where the north meets the
North
south.
meets the South.
Okay.
We talk about news stories in both of our countries. And
Ah.
then
And it highlights the differences and similarities between the US and Canada.
right.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
okay.
we do on the 3rd and the 4th of the month,
Mhm.
I interview people. I have guests, come up, and I interview people and promote their channel. Make sure they can get 5 more subscribers than they had.
Grow while you're here.
Yeah.
Type of
Wow.
thing. While you're on the channel, we're going to put a face to your channel, and then we're going to highlight everything you do. That way you can get followers on social as well as subscribers live on our show from our audience directly to you.
Yeah. From
And
our
that's
You guys
how
are great.
That's
You
how we
guys are
support the YouTube community as a whole.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to get on the channel, as long as you're decent, hey, come on a Sunday afternoon and hang out with us.
And
There
I
you go.
learned so much
Yep.
from this guy that's a bushcrafter, going out into the wild, into the forest. And he came onto the show. He was from Virginia.
Making shelters from natural resources,
Yeah.
making everything from just the
I
land.
love those videos. How they
Oh,
make
yeah,
it
man.
right
That's
out of
awesome.
the side of the mountain. They dig it out.
Oh,
They make it
okay.
out.
Yeah.
Right out the side of the mountain. They make a shelter
Yeah.
People that
with a
cook.
cooking chimney and everything.
Oh, what is it called? Baby Yoda, it's called the Virginia Bushcrafter.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Hey,
That sounds
Virginia
familiar.
bushcraft.
Yes.
Yeah. He's
Now,
an older guy.
if you got hit, if you got caught in the middle of a catastrophe, that would be the channel you need to watch to learn
Oh
how to
yeah,
Exactly.
you know what I mean?
yeah.
do that.
And he breaks it down. He talks slow.
Mhm.
And
He tells you what kind of rope he's using or what kind of polycord or
all it is.
whatever. He'll give
Step
a
by
term
step.
to everything and break it down for you.
Step by step. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's Virginia Bushcraft,
Okay.
and he
Virginia
is
Bushcraft.
good. He is good.
And also another thing that we would like to leave with the viewers is do not try and stick with your own niche as far as people you connect to. Remember, if it's a YouTube channel, you can connect to it. And you have to put yourself out there to be noticed, because YouTube will only bring you so far and put you in front of those same old people over and over again.
Yes.
If you want to be noticed, you have to step outside of your niche. She's proving it. But that second channel, it
say.
just blew past the first one, and I saw it. And
There you go. Yes.
yeah, and so that's the good advice that I have for anybody that wants to, move toward
Mhm.
having a successful channel.
Very
Yeah.
good. I'm going to watch my own replay and capture all this in again.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Make sure you leave your links so we can follow you. And
Can we drop links here? Hang on.
Yes. Sure. Yes.
I'm in the studio.
I would say Jeremy's the man, but I would
Yes.
if you were on
Well,
my
yes.
channel.
Drop
yeah,
your
he
links.
says go
Yes.
for it.
Okay.
And this is just a pleasure to meet you guys.
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
amazing.
a
Yes. You
pleasure
guys are
that you
amazing.
guys came up. Let us come up, because I was like all into it. You're still playing back there.
You're gonna get a copyright from us. Just
Okay,
ignore
just stop.
it.
So let me ask you, how long have you two been married?
Oh, we've been married 6 years, huh?
almost going on 6 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
well, congrats.
We're
You guys
celebrating.
make a great team.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we do.
You
Yes,
really,
we
yes,
do.
you
We
do.
really do.
Yes.
We really do.
You must make a good team because you keep building, you keep
Yep.
creating, you keep.
Yeah, we really do.
Well, I'm the tech guy and she's the talent. So I
There
told her
you
that
go.
years ago.
That's a fantastic team right there.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. She knows how to push some buttons because she watches me a lot.
Mhm.
But
I don't like
most
to
of the
run-
time
undo
it's
it.
just it also she's a visionary for the videos as well.
Your
you know.
muse.
Yes.
Your
And
muse.
she'll be like, I want to make a video about this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay, let's make it happen.
Yeah, that's what he says. Let's make it happen.
Yep.
I was
There
just
you go.
telling Jeremy, my wife is the one behind most of my ideas.
Mm-hmm.
You know, every man needs somebody that's not inside the forest. Didn't I say that? You
Yep.
standing on the outside. The man is in the forest. He can't see the forest for the trees, but the
There's
woman
trees.
is
That's
standing
right.
back.
You did say that. Yep.
She got a better perspective. You know,
Yep.
you need that as a team. You need that other perspective. So that's beautiful.
No, that is
Yeah.
great. Yes, you guys. I'm glad you guys showed up. I really am.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a lot.
I've learned a lot too, and it validates what I was saying about travel and food.
Yes.
Yep. Just as
Yeah.
you were saying. You're right. Yep.
I was
Because we
just-
have travel and we have a little 9-year-old that does the food.
Yep.
I'm
I
taking a
just
picture of
spoke
my
about
the
I
links
just
here.
spoke
There we
about
go.
that. And you know, those two channels alone, you probably garner more attention on those two channels if they, if you keep going,
Mm-hmm.
because that travel it locks in really well with the food. Because what do people like to do when they travel? Eat. So
That's just it.
travel,
Yep.
food, you know.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well,
Now,
now what's your name again?
My name is Jeremy Boucher.
Jeremy said.
He's Jamie. You're Jeremy.
Yep.
Jeremy. Yep. Now, Jeremy, question for you. You guys are right in. You guys know what you're doing. You're doing really well.
Mm-hmm.
Are tags a big thing for you guys?
Tag. Okay. So I have just now gotten into SEO for the channels. I wanted to see how far I could go without it.
Okay.
I really tested the waters on this, and it has taken us, like I said, from 2021, staying in one niche to get 1,455 subscribers. I mean, this is just putting out cruise vlog series on 2 channels, growing other channels in the meantime. But if you stick with one channel, realistically, you can be at about the same thing if you just let YouTube push you. Recently, I did start putting tags on the videos by using an app called vidIQ.
I have it. Yeah, I'm
suggests-
using that. Yeah.
It suggests tags for you to use, and I would suggest that if they suggest it, then it must be important because they are certified by YouTube as a real thing, you know. And it's something that would do you well to apply to your channel because they pretty much know what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
I
use
do add
tags.
tags to mine now, and quite a few tags on mine.
Mhm. And this
Yeah.
Popple link down low, I don't know if you guys know about this, but you can make a digital business card. And what it is, it's a link tree, but it also gives you a QR code that you can add to your Apple Pay or to your Google Pay screen where people can just scan your business card from your phone. Okay, and what this is, you build a link tree of all of your links because, like I said, we run 5 channels. And I have to have this link tree to drive everybody to the social accounts or to the YouTube accounts that I want them to. Plus, it gives everybody my number because I'm a travel agent as well.
Oh, that's
So-
there you go.
Yes. So if you want to include all of your stuff on one page, make a link tree. Make a link tree and put it out everywhere. What that is it's a collection of links to where
I
everybody
know
can
about it,
bring-
but it costs some money though, don't it? How much is
It's free.
free?
FREE free.
Huh.
And it's a digital business card.
It's called Linktree, is it?
No, it's a Popple. POPL. Download the Popple app.
Apple. Let me write that down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna write this
And
down too.
And that's the link to my card right there. So yeah, it's pretty good.
You guys have a lot of information. Very
Oh,
knowledgeable.
I'm loaded, man. I've been studying how to do this for many years.
Very knowledgeable. I'm playing it by ear, and I just add things and try this and that. And I'm up to 1,500 now, but now I'm working on watch hours.
Hey, get the watch hours first. For anybody that is chasing subscriptions, don't do that. The subscriptions will come.
Yeah.
Share out everything as a playlist, because once you get people watching your playlist, then that means watch hours. Watch hours are way more important than subscribers.
That's what I've been doing. I got 3 or 4 playlists.
The 500 will come. The 1,000 will get here eventually. But what you need is the watch hours, because without it, your monetization means nothing.
That's true.
And if you do the math, okay, what is 365 divided by 4,000? It's 11 and a half. So you have to have at least 11 and a half hours of your content playing per day just for you to make it to 4,000 watch hours average for the whole entire year.
Okay.
So you got to have that many people just loving on you. That's where the live stream comes in handy.
So send out those playlists.
Share out your playlists until you get there, but then maintain your live stream thereafter. That way you're guaranteed to remain at the 11 hours. Because if you get 11 viewers and you drop a 1-hour show, there's your 11 hours for the day.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes.
That's simple math. You know, that's just a simple math that I did. And that's why we're Monday through Friday live right here on YouTube every morning, and we're talking about cruising, because there's fresh cruise news coming out every single day.
That's true. Yeah.
I tell them the weather here in Galveston, because we don't have a local weather station. We don't have a local station. So I check Google weather and just read it to them. Yeah. You know, I mean, there's many ideas that you can do for an hour. And guess what? If you got 30 people in the chat will take your whole hour away from you if you let it, because then they're going to start to get to know each other. They're going to start having conversations with each other like they are now, you know, and they'll go off topic and take you off topic and start making suggestions, and, you know, just have fun with your live stream, but also fashion the show for the replay.
Yeah.
In our show, I'm going to cover 4 things. Number 1, how many cruise ships are in town today and who's leaving? Number 2, what is the cruise news for today? Number 3, who's coming on for the remainder of the day on YouTube? Because we do a live lineup.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of like a little live TV guide, if you will. And then number 4, this day. Oh, no, the deal of the day. Like I'm a travel agent, so I get fresh news as to who's having sales and, you know, stuff like that. Those are my 4 guarantees that every single show will have that at some point during the show. So there is a structure. It's just unscripted, based off of how fast the chat's moving.
And you do that 5 days a week?
5 days a week.
Wow.
Yep.
That's dedication. Good.
Oh, that's an hour. That's an hour. That takes nothing. It's
that's
1 hour. Oh, you cover all that in 1 hour, man.
1 hour.
I hardly have enough time to say hello.
Well, yeah, I mean, hey, the chat keeps it going. And if you saw the whole stream, like I got a neon banana right here, and we made like this banana whole thing about it. Now it's all about chicken burritos. We have fun. We talk about food a lot because we're cruisers, and naturally there's jokes and there's videos that people are sending into the show. It's great. It is a great show, and I'm having
it
fun.
operates itself once you open it up. It operates itself. You just fill it in with the information, and it just
it's
goes.
like a well-oiled machine kind of thing going out.
Yeah.
And you have to have some kind of scripted, but like I said before, authenticity is the most important thing. Who you meet on the street, because we're starting to get noticed. Galveston is not a big place. We have 50,000 people that live here, permanent residents. Yeah. So we got noticed at Dollar Tree one day. They were like, Jeremy and Cheryl. We're like, oh, snap. You know, this is one of our neighbors.
Because you're going to be celebrities.
You have to be yourself online, just like you have to be yourself out here in the street. Who they see on the screen needs to be who they see in person. Because eventually you're going to go viral. You're one video away from going viral. Always.
How many virals have you had?
None. Our most viewed video got maybe 1,500 views, and it was a cabin tour on the Carnival Breeze.
But you got a lot of content, though.
We do. We got, 1,000 videos out there. We put shorts out. We put long form content, cruise vlog series. We take you with our family on the cruise ship and show you what life is really,
like. That's it. That's it right there. That's your money.
We give reviews. But the main portion is whenever Jeremy and Cheryl go out there to the edge of the water, sit at the beach and eat Little Caesar's pizza.
It's going up.
They will watch that.
You're going to put that up.
They'll watch that. That's why I started Hats on a Mission. It's a shorts channel. I'm doing shorts. I pull up to a homeless guy. I get out the car. I hand him a hat, and I bounce. That's the whole channel. And what I want people to do, is the same thing. If you make stuff by hand, make an extra one for your poor brother or sister that's out there on the streets. Let's take care of each other for real.
Yes.
That's my mission.
Simple notion, man.
That's my mission. If you make something by hand, share, because making something by hand don't cost too much. It takes me $2.50 to make a hat in 4 hours.
There you go.
That's it.
And look at the happiness you're bringing, right?
Yes. Yes.
And
if everybody did that, maybe not a lot of people would die during the winter being out there on the streets.
Jerry, man, that's beautiful.
Very nice.
Jerry. So that's the way I look at it, man.
You creating some really good karma too, man.
Yeah.
Angels is watching you doing all that good work.
Yeah, you're great, man. You're really great.
Yeah.
Oh, and one short. I think we had because that cabin tour that Baby did back in the day, I think it got 1.3K views. We're not after numbers or anything like that. I like producing videos. I'm not passionate about cruising. I'm not passionate about the things that I do. I'm passionate about the video production. I'm all about quality. And at first we were kind of amateur, but now I like to bring people the best version of what I have to offer them, which is good presentation.
What do you use for your editor?
Filmora. Want to share Filmora, the free version.
It's pretty good.
Yes, I did a lifetime license. It was $80, but it's a perpetual license. I can always have Filmora version 13 forever.
Okay.
How do you spell that?
FILM.
FILM. ORA. And they editors?
That's a professional video editor.
Okay.
Because what I'm using is YouTube Creator. I'm just using the app, but I'm having a hard time with it. It's freezing up sometimes. I got to reboot, and it's
right.
I don't know. It's kind of getting on my nerves a little bit.
Well, video editors are really bulky. They take a lot of video processing power, or they'll rob your processor if you don't have a video card in your machine. So editing videos is a very tough thing to do on a machine. That's why I got a Mac with an M1. It takes a very powerful machine. But on the PC side, you want to make sure to have at least a video processing card that does a graphics processing unit, a GPU. What that is a video card that it handles all of the video on that one thing instead of just relying on the central processing unit, the CPU, to handle everything. So you want to have a little more powerful machine than the $400 Walmart special.
Oh,
you know what I mean? You want to have something that is up there in cost, because the GPU makes the whole world of difference whenever you're dealing with video editing.
See, I mainly do mine on my mobile, on my Pixel Pro XL.
This thing
there you go,
right here. This phone. Okay. This is also going to be one of your best. For my mobile editing, what I downloaded an app called Spring.
Spring?
How do you spell that?
SPRING.
Oh, Spring. Okay.
Spring. Yeah.
Spring.
And it'll offer you to, purchase
SPRING.
Yep.
Okay.
And see, I mean, it's a little lightweight editor, but it has multi-level graphics. It has built-in graphics. It's kind of like CapCut, but better. In my opinion,
makes it better than CapCut? Because CapCut is complicated to me.
It's not married to TikTok. CapCut is married to TikTok.
I didn't know that.
Yes, and if you don't use it on TikTok, you're going to get dinged with a copyright claim.
Oh.
Our co-host got demonetized.
No.
Because of this. Yes, he did. They cut him off for 9 months. For 9 whole months for using that CapCut music. Okay.
Oh, no.
So Spring is I used to use the other version of it, but Spring is the new version, and it has built-in music, downloadable assets, and it's free. They'll remove the watermark as long as you watch one ad at the end of your edit. And I'm willing to watch an ad for no watermark.
Wow.
That's the
Now,
only
is that
thing I
on
do.
Android too, Jeremy?
I think it is. You would have to check it out. I'm
I'll
an
check it.
Apple. I'm Apple all the way around.
I'm an Apple user too.
Yeah.
Apple 12.
Okay, that dog will hunt.
No, that dog.
He will.
I'm hearing Apple is
Because,
the way
hey,
to go for editing, though.
iPhone is king. I'm telling you, I love the processing power of Apple products. It just
I have an iPad too, but this is the one I usually use for my editing. But I don't like editing, man. And you know,
Right.
sometimes, but it's better to edit because then at the end, you know, you can put the little box in there for your subscriptions and your favorite playlists and whatnot. So I use it, but editing always sucks. I'd rather have something that I know what I use. But I use Opera GX for all my editing. I use this one. I don't know if you guys can see it. This went blank. Wait a minute, it's gonna come back.
Baby Yoda says, "Is 4K enough?" 4K is a little much for YouTube. If you want to get a GoPro and shoot a video, it's already going to be in 4K, and you can run that upload. But 4K uploads take forever.
You ever see this one?
Opera GX. That's brought to you by the makers of Opera.
Opera GX.
Wow.
This one, like you we're talking about the LinkedIn.
Mm-hmm.
This one you could use your LinkedIn with, and see it over here at the top. You see I have my Facebook, my Twitch, my LinkedIn, and all these other things that would connect that what do you call it, that LinkedIn thing that you said. Did you say it was LinkedIn? Not LinkedIn.
No, it's a link tree. It's a link tree that you can show all of your links.
It would probably work with this pretty well.
A social shelf. A social shelf is what it's called on a website.
Right, a social shelf. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for that info, man. Yeah,
I've been doing this a while, and I love the production of it. Like, how can I make the world more beautiful than I found it?
Right.
That's the question. That's the question that an artist always asks himself. And the two things that I can do is make hats and make videos. Okay. And if I can do my best doing that and make somebody smile at the end of the day, I have done my job.
That's right. I found Spring for Android.
Well, you blessed us.
There it is.
Presence.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I'm going to try that.
We're definitely happy to meet you, Jeremy. And
glad to meet you, Jeremy.
Beautiful wife, Cheryl.
Cheryl.
Yeah, definitely glad to meet both of you. And I can't speak for Jamie, but I'm sure he'll definitely be with me on this. We're gonna hook up.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're gonna hook up with you.
Okay. Well, hit me up, Jeremy Boucher, on Facebook Messenger. That's the best way to get a hold of me because I don't check my Instagram. Okay. I don't check my Twitter messages. I am really bad at that. I am really bad. Whenever you got a lot to do like that, it's kind of hard to switch between pages because by the time I make it to Instagram, I'm just ready to scroll.
Well,
I'm not ready to
tell me what your travel channel is. What's the name of it?
Well, we have two. The main one is Cruising is Fun Anytime.
Oh yeah, there it is. Cruising.
That's the one I'm on right now.
I'm gonna bring you up on my iPOS, my other pad. It's low on juice, so I just want to bring you up long enough to get the page.
Mm-hmm.
And
Jeremy, what was your last name again on social media?
Boucher, Boucher.
Cheer. Okay.
Kind of like the water boy.
Yes.
Matter of fact, my co-host, he surprised me with two water boy jerseys, a home and an away jersey on each one of our cruises that we went on together.
Oh no.
He did.
He did.
He really surprised me with that. So now I wear Boucher on my back. And people are surprised to know that that's my real last name also. Because I'm from Louisiana.
Perfect. Worked out well, eh?
Yep. But
yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming on.
YouTube is not a race. And you got to think of it like this. If you have goals. Now, you asked me about my goals. Mm-hmm. What is my ultimate goal? A silver play button. I'm after 100K. And realizing that I'm looking at what 100K quality looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not there yet.
Cruising is fun.
but we're on our way. You
You're
know,
getting there. Yes.
you got to bring people something that's worth 100K, something that's worth a play button.
Is that you?
Cruising is fun. Yes, that's us.
All right, I'm getting in here.
you.
I'm getting in here right now.
Thank you. Leave us a comment, that way we can come and get you back.
Definitely gonna do it.
There you go. Yes.
That's us.
There you go.
Yep. Cruising is what we love. Man, we love getting out of here. You know what else I love
Your
about
friend and brother WC come to support your channel, man.
cruising?
Thanks for
You know
dropping by.
The most thing I love about cruising is you get to disconnect from all of this and take a break.
Would you believe I've never been on a cruise?
Really?
Me neither. No.
Never.
And it is the most cost inclusive vacation you will ever go on. All your meals are included. Your entertainment is included.
And I hear they give you a pouch so you can gamble with a certain amount of money you can gamble with.
Only if you, that's us. Yep. Only if you get the casino deals. Like, and for that, you got to gamble a whole lot of money. You got to pull that arm a lot. And then whenever they notice that you're a habitual gamer, what they'll do is that they'll ask you to join the little players club where you can build up points and earn casino deals, is what it is. But that's eventually after you've done a lot of cruises with them.
Yes. My brother went on one. He said he loved it.
Yeah. It's phenomenal. I mean, it's a way to disconnect, because you got to put your phone in airplane mode, because if you don't,
friend and brother come to drop by, show my support.
All right. Yep. Because if you don't put your phone in airplane mode, you're going to come back with a big bill.
Oh yeah.
If you're on roaming the whole time you're at sea.
Oh yes.
And you're going to other countries too. Somebody could hack your stuff. So you don't want to connect. In other countries, you just want to get away, disconnect. That way, can't nobody get you. They can't get you on vacation.
No, that's right.
That's what we do.
You're on vacation. They know you're gone.
That's what we do. We disconnect.
Yeah. What's like an average cost for a cruise?
For two people?
Yeah.
It depends on the size of the room
and where you going,
and the cruise line, and where you're going, the length of the cruise, and the time of the year. Okay. We have had a 4-day cruise coming out of Galveston for as little as $900 for both of us, all in.
Both ways?
It was a 4-day cruise down to Cozumel and back. Just a little Valentine getaway, and that was Valentine's Day cruise. Whereas we spent, maybe $1,200 per person on a Christmas cruise. So that'll be like $2,200. So, and then, like, that's just on Carnival. We just been on Carnival and Norwegian. Norwegian's a little bit higher, but it's a whole lot better.
Oh, is it?
I love Norwegian. I'm in love with Norwegian. This year, we're trying out MSC for the first and only time that we've been on an MSC. Yeah. The first day, the first sailing out of Galveston in the brand new terminal that they're building right now.
Wow.
So we're super excited about that.
I can imagine, yes.
It's a bunch of group cruisers, a bunch of YouTubers coming. That's going to be awesome.
Now you just mentioned something.
We do cruise together with other YouTubers.
Right.
Yes.
You've already done that?
We have. With Eddie Lugo, our co-host from Atlanta. He met us down here in Galveston one time for the Norwegian Prima. And then we cruised with him again on what I call Booze Cruise 2.0 last year out of Tampa, Florida. We cruised.
How many YouTubers did you have? How many YouTubers?
We had a table full of YouTubers. There was, there was people that come into the chat on the morning show and her friend. We had Ross, we had Scott, we had them two. Plus, we had the Cruise Nuts, us, and Hannah. It was a group of about, I guess, 10 or 13 people, something like that. We had a blast, man.
But how long did it take you to organize that group?
We book our cruises like 2 years in advance.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. Yeah, that way it gives us time to pay them down. All you got to do is put a little money up front, and then you pay it down over the months. But as long as you get the money in before the 90 days before sailing, that's final payment date.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Zero balance. Yeah. So it's like a layaway for your vacation.
What about ID? And then if you're going to like different ports, international ports, you need your shots and all that stuff, right?
Okay, on documents, it is recommended. I always recommend that people have your passport. Okay, number one, have a passport. That's the best idea. Mm-hmm. In the event that you don't have a passport and you're leaving from an American cruise port and coming back to an American cruise port, you can cruise with your birth certificate and your enhanced ID, which we all know that in order to fly domestically, you have to have an enhanced ID. They put that into play, and I think it was May 5th. Yeah. Today. Hey, happy Cinco de Mayo, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's a big thing in South Texas. It's like Taco Day everywhere right now. But happy Cinco de Mayo for anybody that's watching. Okay, and okay, so documentation, you can cruise with that, but if you get stuck in that foreign country, you're going to need a passport to fly out of it.
Oh, yes.
So you need your passport. I'm telling you, you can cruise with a birth certificate, but don't take that chance.
Because if you get a problem, then you got to get your passport brought in from wherever you came from. Right?
Well, you're going to have your family mail it to you or something like that. I mean, because the embassy is not going to be able to help you. The embassy can't do nothing for you.
Well, I'm glad I asked.
You got to show back up to that ship and wearing get your passport and get a manual watch, a real watch that you set to ship's time. Those are the two most important things you can remember when going cruising. Because if you're not back to that ship on time, it will leave you.
It'll leave without you.
And if you ain't got your passport, if it's up there on a cruise ship, bye.
Now,
bye,
Jeremy,
passport. Huh?
I live in Nova Scotia, Canada. No, they don't come into port. We have to fly somewhere to catch a cruise, don't we?
You do. And my friend Rob that we told you about, the Canada versus US, he actually lives in Toronto. Oh, you guys have to have a passport. Yeah. You guys have to have a passport coming out of Canada. So you wouldn't have to worry about that. But yeah, Americans, we can cruise without it, but I wouldn't recommend it. Not as a travel agent.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do that. So
well, it's easier now. If you get a passport, you can get one online quick.
You can. And they do have an expedited service. I think expedited is $170. But non-expedited, I'm not sure because I did mine expedited, even though I wasn't going on a cruise for a long period of time. I was like, I need mine back. I got so nervous because I was going on my first cruise.
I got mine for 10 years, and I got it took a week and a half to get it. That was it.
Oh,
it was quick.
That's fast.
I couldn't believe
got one, but mine's expired.
Oh no, you got to get that right.
Oh yeah, you got to get it done now.
Got to get it right.
But at least having it is gonna help me in retrieving getting the update, right? I already got it. It's just expired.
If it's expired, then I don't know. You may have to redo the whole process over again.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I will tell you that I don't know that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You would have to read the rules on
well, I have to find it and read the rules or go online and find it. But I heard, just like Jamie said, it only takes like a week or two to get it. If you pay the extra $50 or whatever it is, right? I think you got to pay $50 extra, right? Or something like that.
The expedited service.
Right.
Yep. And I think we got ours. It was 10 years. You can get it for, what was it? 3 years and then 10 years, but you saved a lot getting it for 10 years. I think we paid $260.
It's more money, but you save.
Yeah. And plus the last 10 years.
Yeah, that's right. So,
So, and then the new ID, you have to have that now to fly.
Enhanced ID. Yep.
Yeah.
I got to get that too. But I do have my birth certificate. So that's good.
So getting your passport should be easy breezy.
My social security.
About that. I got to order my birth certificate from Louisiana, or just go there and do an extended stay.
Go straight to City Hall, man.
Man.
Yeah, anywhere near City Hall. I think it's Department of Agriculture or something. I don't know what it was, but I just walked in there one day and asked for my birth certificate. Gave them all my information. They gave it to me the same day. Boom.
Nice. I need to go to Lake Charles and get mine because that's where I was born. Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Okay.
Yep. I shouldn't have an issue getting it because my name's Boucher.
Well, they know
there you go. Yes,
You gotta
you got
be,
the
you
good
gotta
last
be
name.
Creole. What do you call it?
Creole, yeah.
Yeah, Creole. Yeah. I've never been to New Orleans, so I would love to go.
I've never been in the States.
Really?
You never been in the United States?
Never.
I've never
And
been
I
to
live.
Canada.
I live about six hours to the main border from
Mhm.
New Brunswick.
Right.
So I mean, I want to go camping up around there, but I've never been to the States at all. No.
That's funny, man. We were just talking about how you can just meet people from all over.
Crazy.
And
Huh?
here's three guys right here. We never been nowhere near each other's territory.
No.
Hey,
Have
man.
you ever been to the San Francisco?
Never been out west.
See,
As far west as I've been is Denver. I've been to Denver, and that's as far west as I've been.
Never been to New Orleans, never been to Louisiana, and never been to Canada.
Never been to Canada, hey? No.
No.
That's something, hey?
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's what I like about YouTube and the internet. Like I'm in the hotel restaurant business, and me and Jamie was having this conversation earlier. Like you meet people from all over the world, you know, and because I'm a union guy, we have all different types of people in our union, you know, from all over the world. So it's like YouTube reminds me of this type of connection.
Yeah.
Because you meet so many people from all over the world, man.
Yep.
And
It's
very
beautiful.
interesting people, different people, you know, people
Yes.
that know, help you out with knowledge, like Jeremy here, you know.
Yeah, we're so happy to meet Jeremy.
Oh yes, Jeremy.
Yeah. What happened to Shirley?
We got a call from Gigi's baby. That's our great grandchild, and she didn't want to miss out on that. So,
Yes, I can't blame her.
She's still talking to her, and I know she's sharing this video out to all of our viewers. That way, we don't forget about you guys tomorrow morning.
Nice.
Well,
Much
I
appreciated.
already subscribed
Oh,
to one of your-
Boudreaux. Hey, okay, here we go. Melissa Boudreaux has made it into the chat.
Oh,
Melissa
this one of your
Boudreaux.
friends? Hi,
Yes.
Melissa.
There's
Hey Melissa, how you doing? Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you
a
for being
camper
here.
van. Yeah, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. The camper van.
Yeah, I have a kid. That's what I do in Canada. I camp around my cargo van. It's nice.
Nice.
It's all done up. Yep.
Yep.
Listen, if
Yeah.
Melissa wants to get on, Jamie will send her a link. All she have to do is tap in.
I'll send her right now if she wants to. You know, it's up to her. No peer pressure.
My buddy from Canada, cruising on the high seas and travel. He just dropped his tube buddy thing. He got 950. He
go.
just made it to 950, so that's good news.
Nice.
I live in Beaverbank. I'll walk by your van tonight. Nice.
What, Melissa? That's she's talking about me. She lives this up for me then. Hey, Melissa, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
I'm down in Bedford now. Yep, up there by the park, the Wall Park. So I just parked there by the waterfront area. I guess it's dark now, but people were walking by and had my van doors open, a white van. People were looking.
Right. What's going on in there?
I was looking at the chat. I was just looking at the chat.
I like him to walk by your van. That's cool, Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
can
the
you
wolf
guys
pack, that's
see
what
me
it
when
is.
I open up the chat?
Open it all up, see?
Okay, can you still see me?
Oh yeah, I see you.
Oh yeah. We
Okay,
see
cool.
him.
Okay, I'm just looking at the chat.
No, it's not going to cover you.
Okay, good. So I'm gonna say something. If I click this join the chat, can I say something in the chat? I want to say hi to the chat. Well, they could probably hear me now.
Yeah.
Hi, chat. All right. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. I just want to say hi.
Just want to say hi.
Yeah. So we're so glad you guys finally came. How many people you have now, Jamie?
What's that?
Oh, Jamie, yeah.
See now, it's showing up here in StreamYard too.
2? And that's probably not true because I think you got
Yeah.
at least 3 or 4.
Well, there's Melissa's on here now,
Okay.
and you're on it 2. Yeah, at least 3. So I don't know. You can't go by that eye up there, I guess. I
No,
don't know.
that little guy doesn't know what he's talking about, man.
No.
Don't.
Oh, we lost him.
Lost me? You ain't lost me, man.
Oh,
I'm
there you are.
here. I was just looking at some stuff. No.
Oh, you covered the camera like you covered it up like that. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what it was? I was looking at the StreamYard connection to see if the chat was able
Melissa,
to.
that's cruise ships.
She likes
Cruise
cruise
ships.
ships. Okay.
Yeah.
And we will take you down the road too. Like I'll do in real time. How long does it take to get you from Hobby Airport to the cruise terminal? Because
There
I've
you go.
driven that before.
Yeah.
Be
And
right
I
there.
did a real time drive.
Excuse me, guys.
to show people. So yeah, we'll take you down the street too. Now that I got a better phone that has built-in electronic image stabilization.
Okay. So
The-
you would say the Macs are better than Android, or the iPhones are better than the Androids for editing and stuff? Definitely.
I know that the processor seems faster.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's not as bulky, and the bulkware that they put into Android, it slows it down. It really does. Now, as far as storage is concerned, the Android has the expandable memory and things like that. But the way that I deal with this is I got one of these. This is 1 terabyte in my hand.
Oh yes. Yep.
This is 1 terabyte. Okay. And you sync up to an Android or to an iPhone and offload all of your content. Then you take the other end, slide it over, and plug it into your PC or into your Mac, and then offload it.
Offload right in.
Yeah. And then you just start all over again.
Does it take very long to bypass the
Not
offload?
really.
No?
I mean, it's I got a lightning port on the phone, and really we're an Apple family. So like my phone, my wife's phone, the iPad, all of that, I can sync up to this little hard drive.
Yeah.
And then move all of the files once I make it here to the Mac. And then I have a NAS storage device, a 2 terabyte NAS storage device that it connects to the internet, and I can get a file that I have here and share it, and download it from the internet from here at the house, because it's network-based storage, network access storage, NAS.
Yeah.
And then you can pull your files from right here at the house by tapping in over the internet. So your storage is really where you need to focus on if you do a lot of videos. Peyton Samuels, this is just a 1 terabyte. This is just a 1 terabyte thing that you can get on Amazon. I got this for $25.
Holy jeez, that's pretty good.
It is 25 US. It might be about, because Rob and I talk about currency all the time. It's a lot more in Canada than it is here. But then he explained why. Free healthcare.
Yeah.
So yeah. And you guys have 13% sales tax?
15.
That's
15 in Nova Scotia.
Wild. So I'm knowing how you guys are managing.
Yeah.
So we have discussions all the time about the difference between US and Canada.
Yeah.
But here in the US, that 1 terabyte is $25. It's worth it if you are a
it's 14 now, Melissa. They took 1% off. That's right.
Nice.
Yeah.
But then the postal workers are going on strike.
I heard that again. Yeah.
Yes. I've been keeping up, man. That is terrible.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yep.
I don't know.
So anyway, you got to invest in storage if you're going to be doing the YouTube thing also. That's another important tip that I can give anybody.
Yeah. I got a portable drive, but my phone's on 128.
Right.
So when I fill that up, I got to back it up on my laptop and then put it on a stick because my laptop gets filled.
Right.
So the next phone I'm going to get is going to be a 512 hard drive in my phone.
And
I
also
had to get my coffee.
And also you can get you a 1 terabyte that you can plug directly into the Android. This works for, they have an Android version of this, but this is the Lightning
drive.
Yeah. 1 terabyte.
Okay. 1
That's
terabyte.
big.
1
Yeah,
terabyte.
big.
Wow.
You're a kid. Hey, old buddy, how you
Hold
doing?
on.
Hey, Alan, thanks for showing up.
Hey.
Hey, Alan. Yeah. So that I have that same problem too, Jamie. I have to off download a lot of my sites so I have room for my content.
Right.
Then once I bring my content down and I publish it, then I can bring my apps back.
I'm forever taking it off my phone when I'm doing a lot of video in my camping trips, right?
Yeah, you have to
It's a
do
pain.
it because
Yeah.
you need the room.
You can upload private videos to YouTube also for
What's up,
storage.
guys? Hope everyone had a good day. Yes, we did, Alan. Thank you so much.
You can upload what?
You can upload private videos to YouTube that only you can see for storage also. If you got long stuff, like I do long drives from Houston to Galveston, that's like an hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
I will upload that as a private video to YouTube just to store it. The way
I never thought. Yeah, yes, Jeremy. I never thought of that way.
So you can store the private one, and you don't have to publish it.
You don't have to publish it if you don't want to. Now, if you find that it's interesting or that somebody will watch it, put it out there, release it as a video.
And the stuff that's private doesn't knock your other stuff out of the storage area?
No.
I didn't know that.
No.
I never even thought with Jeremy what you were saying, but yeah, it would store it. Yeah, but that's
seriously.
You learn something new every day.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the thought. I'm definitely going to do that because
if you're leaving private videos there for a while, it doesn't hurt the channel though. If you're leaving them sit there, say for the week or no,
they're private. They're not being seen by the public.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
They're not being shared by you. Now, if you go to share it, make sure that it isn't copywritten. You know, if it has copywritten content on it, don't put it on the channel at all.
No, that's right.
But, in case you accidentally release it to the public, you know, in a sleepy state. But just store it locally, or if you don't want to be burdened with that, just go ahead and upload it. They didn't say that we have a restriction on how many videos we can upload.
You can upload as many videos as you like, as long as you have the room.
That's true. You know,
and as long as they're private, though, you won't be able to get the credit for the live stream or whatever it is until you make it public.
You only get public watch hours from public videos.
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
But at least if you download it if you download it and keep it private, you'll have room to move stuff around so you can make you know.
And
but it never goes away.
Then Google's not going anywhere. YouTube probably isn't either. So that is good, reliable storage. That's why I built my website using Google Sites. Who can be trusted better than Google for a website?
Mm-hmm.
They specialize in not being hacked. So my information is safe there. So that's why I built my website using that free web developing site.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, there's a lot of good free resources out there. You just got to know who you can trust. I trust Google.
Yeah, Alan said, Eric, be respectful. And Peyton says, Eric Tanner, please be respectful. Yeah, Eric Tanner is my best buddy, guys. He's not really being disrespectful. He's true. He said, Eric says, that good-looking man in the middle reminds me of your father. And WC, you remind me of my father. You look like my father.
I do.
My father's not living today, but you did. But they're taking it the wrong way. The people on here, Alan and Peyton. Yeah. He's not being respectful. Disrespectful. Eric.
Okay.
I don't know if you took it that way, but Eric said that good-looking man in the middle reminds me of your father.
I think that's wonderful.
That's not disrespectful, I don't think.
No, I don't look at that as being disrespectful.
No. I just want to let you guys know, Alan and Peyton, he's not being disrespectful, you know.
Oh, no, we don't take it that way.
No, okay.
We don't take it that way. As a matter of fact, we were just speaking about all of us being from the same planet.
That's
We're all brothers in a sense.
Yes.
We just have different shades, you know. Underneath, we all bleed the same, you know.
Like Jeremy, like we were saying in WC, there's only one race, the human race.
Yeah.
Right?
Let me try to find another connection. We got any veterans in the house?
I'm a veteran.
Thank you for my freedom.
Yeah.
Thank you for my freedom. U.S. Navy, 99.
Yeah. National Guard. It was 6 years, though.
Okay. Well,
my mind is sort of cloudy, but I think I started in 79.
No, Alan, that's okay.
No, 77. I'm sorry, and I got out in 83. So, yeah, National Guard.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. We are all brothers.
Yeah.
No matter what, you know. I mean, we went through a lot of the same things, or you know, otherwise we wouldn't have been here.
Thank you guys for your service.
I did my basic training at Fort Sill, Oklahoma, and I did my advanced tactical training at Fort Benning, Georgia. Yeah. Yep. I drove a tank. I was a ground pounder. You know what I'm saying? But there's a problem with that, and I'm gonna tell you what it is right now. Because when I first got out, I was never one. I was young then. I was never one to keep up with my papers and stuff like that. So I lost my DD 214, and that I've been having so many problems getting things back on track, because you get all kind of benefits from being a veteran.
Yep,
you couldn't get, just being an average citizen. You get PX, you get medical, you get you got the GI Bill. They'll pay you to go to school and all this other stuff. But I never used any of my benefits. And I'm 66. I've never used any of my benefits. Huh. I was just telling Jeremy, I've never even been to the hospital. Yeah. One time I threw up and I went to the hospital. That was it.
Oh, wow.
never broke a bone, never got sick, nothing,
You're tough. You're tough, WC, see?
Yeah. But I smoke. I've been smoking my whole life, and I chased girls when I was younger. My wife don't like to hear me talk about it, but
there go, baby. She came back in the chat.
There you go. Okay. Daughter and granddaughter, great granddaughter called. Yes, you have to talk to the grandkids.
Oh, Red Sand Adventures.
Hey, Red Sands, how are you, my friend?
Hey, how you doing?
Now he's another Canadian from Prince Edward Island. He does camping and that too.
PEI. Man, I want to take a Canada cruise because they say PEI is absolutely beautiful.
I love it over there. I used to go camping over there. And that.
I want to go to Canada one day. I definitely want to go to Canada.
Yeah, I'm gonna book a Canada cruise one of these days. That's on my bucket list because that's where my people came from. So I've been told.
There you go.
Yeah,
I where they came from and why they left.
Yep.
I hope I didn't lose.
No, you're going. You're coming and you're going. There you go.
Okay. Now I'm just looking at the chat.
And Melissa says it's one of my favorite places. There you go. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that, Jamie?
Prince Edward Island.
What place is that?
Prince Edward PEI. I love it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they got from Nova Scotia to PEI. There's a bridge, and it's 8 kilometers long that goes over the ocean.
Nice.
Okay.
It's pretty neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah. You pay one way, either you go over, come back on a ferry, but you don't pay until you leave. You got to pay to get off the island.
Okay.
Yeah, so they get you, but it's a pretty good spot.
The only place I even got close to Canada, I went to Seattle one time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't go all the way in, but Seattle was the closest I got. But the people were so nice over there. I was so surprised.
That's what they say about us. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Red Sand says it's the largest bridge over tidal waters, PEI bridge.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look it up in the internet, it's like a roller. If you look behind you in a car, it's like it's pretty different how it goes up and down and over the water, right? Yeah,
it's going to be on my bucket list. Yeah.
There you go.
I got to get out there and see Canada.
I don't know about this toll bridge. Melissa says it's expensive. They need to lower the toll.
Yeah, I don't know what it costs per person and for your vehicle to get over that bridge.
They do it per person?
Or I think you pay for so many people and your vehicle, I think. I don't know if it's a car load. Wow. I haven't been over in years, Melissa, you could correct me. I don't know. 14 kilometers long. Yeah, Red Sand says it is.
Oh, don't forget to hit that like button. Hey, you guys, don't forget to hit the like button. My friend Jamie needs all the likes.
There you go. Smash that like, hey.
Everybody,
we have a great panel on here today. We got Jeremy and WC.
Yeah.
Talking to Storm here.
Traveling. We talking about traveling.
And you traveling, music and camping. Yeah.
And now we need to talk about the food channel. Well, tell us about the food channel, Jerry.
Okay, Hannah the Sweet Baker is our 9-year-old daughter. She bakes cookies and gets dad to do all of the dangerous stuff in the kitchen. And dad pulls out a camera, and it's mainly her. Like, I'm letting her shine because we're showing her how it's done. We're giving her the ropes on YouTube and, showing her the trolls and everything to watch out for, how to protect your channel, how to, promote your channel and all that. And so she's getting a really early start. And what we're going to do when she becomes monetized is put all of that money into her college fund. So that at least it'll be, a little bit to send her on her way. Gracie's Corner was started during COVID, and that's what her parents did. Is they recorded her singing all these songs and doing that. And now she's got a lot of subscribers. She's making buku money, but her parents said that's your college fund. So yeah, we're doing the same thing for Hannah. She's at like maybe 23 or 24 subscribers. She hasn't gotten quite to the 50 just yet, but that's her next goal is 50.
Well, she has you as a mentor, so she'll do well.
Yep.
I'm sure.
You and your wife, yep.
Absolutely.
I'd be glad to join her channel. My wife is a foodie.
Mm-hmm.
So did you give us the link to your daughter's channel too on here too?
I did. Let me go ahead and drop the well, yeah, I did.
I took a picture of all the links, so that's what I'm going to write them down later.
Definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. And send me that too, Jamie.
What?
I got the travel channel now, and now we need to work on the food channels. And what else you got going over there?
Well, her channel handle is Hannah the Sweet Baker.
Okay.
At Hannah the Sweet Maker?
Sweet Baker.
Sweet Baker, okay.
At Hannah the Sweet Baker.
Hannah or Hannah?
Hannah, Hannah.
Okay, there we go.
Sweet Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Baker, yep. Oh, she'll do well. She'll take off. Definitely.
She will.
The food net, yeah.
And she's already liking baking so much that she wants to find her little bakery and open it up and have a
there you go.
thing going there.
That's a wonderful thing, starting young like that, you know.
She's got a vision. She's got a vision, and she's so good, you know, with the cooking and you know, the way that she presents on the video as she talks you through it. She's a talker, you know.
So
you'll enjoy it.
Wow.
And then on that channel, you're going to find Dad and her and her twin brother playing water guns. And when the winter storm Enzo came, we had snow on the ground out here in Galveston. So we went out and played in the snow, and you know, we're just doing fun things on the channel,
having a good time. Yeah. Well, so, like you said, if you do something, video it. People are like
camera.
Yeah, there's a variety of other stuff people like, right?
Yep.
Falcon in the Woods. James, are you camping this week? No, not this weekend. I went out Wednesday, Thursday. Me and the wife were camping back in the woods. It was a good time.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, my main thing is the camping. I got a little fitness journey thing I got going on, but as a playlist. But I like doing the camping, winter and summer camping.
And then I'm going to go ahead and drop this link again. This is the rest of our channels and all of our social media pages, as well as ways to get a hold of me and the event.
That'd be perfect. Yes. Take a picture of all that.
Yeah, that's the Popple. That's the main link that shows everything but Hannah. We didn't want to put that. We didn't want to put Hannah's channel out there too much like that, but I went ahead and put it on the show today because it is still part of what we do. You know.
Yep, I took a picture of that too. I like taking pictures with my phone.
Mm-hmm.
And I go back.
Yep.
Perfect. Well, I'm really glad you guys showed up.
But definitely shoot me a text or get a hold of me on Messenger and let me know when you want to be featured on Cruising Through Life. That's where we bring you on as a guest and show our audience you and everything that you do.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Sounds
or
really
everything
good.
we could find, actually, if you got other, you know, like Facebook pages, Instagram, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My wife is in the chat, too. She says Jeremy also teaches Nightbot and all the other stuff technical as well.
I've been seeing Nightbot around there, and that seems pretty interesting.
It is. It's a chat bot for your chat here. It'll say hi to people coming in that want to drop their links. If you want to give them a word like such as #creator, whenever you're in my show, I ask you, if you're a creator, drop the word #creator in the chat and Nightbot will drop your link. I can teach you that. I teach people Nightbot either in a live setting with a live audience, where Eddie is watching the chat and we have a good old time with it, or I will get you on a private StreamYard link like this, and I will walk you through each and every step. Wow. That's how I contribute. Cool. That's how I contribute.
I've been wanting to learn Nightbot because what that Nightbot does is, even if you run a live stream, like say if you had like a fireplace or whatever it was, you know, that's running by itself.
Right.
Nightbot will greet people who come into your chat.
Yep.
Say hello, leave your link.
All of that.
That's pretty cool, really. It is.
Yeah,
I've seen that too.
You don't even have to be there.
And it also protects you. I have a list of like 600 forbidden words that should never end up in your chat. And I put it all in the banned words list in the YouTube studio as well. So can't no troll just get in. I mean, if they do, that's why you got human moderators, but you also put Nightbot as a moderator on there. Let's say you don't want people coming in and saying words in all caps. You can ban them from doing that. Nightbot will fuss at them. So you don't want to have too much spam protection on your channel. You know, you can let some of that go. And through my lesson, that's what I do is I'll walk you through the who, what, when, where, how, and why. And
is that free?
Yeah.
Okay, Melissa, thank you for showing up. Appreciate you for being here. You have a good night too.
Hi, Melissa.
Thanks for talking to the guys on the panel here. Appreciate you.
Love it when people make the live show.
Now, it's very important for people to know that when they come in, the first thing they need to know is that it's good to show up, but if you can stay for at least a half an hour, then you give the host credit for you being there. And if you show up, it's always nice to say something in the chat, so that they can establish connection with you later on down the line, and it lets the chat know that that person was active in your chat.
Yes.
Nightbot also records every single chat that comes into your live streams or premieres, and it keeps a log of it, what time they said it, what day it was, and what they said.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
And is that's a YouTube service that?
No, it's nightbot.tv. That's the website. And then you connect it to your YouTube channel, and then you set it to do certain things. You know, at certain intervals, it can drop links for you. Like if you have an Instagram page that you want your people to know, every 15 or 7 or 10 or 8 minutes, it can drop that link for you.
Okay.
That way you don't have to call it out loud. It will speak for you. Tell people to hit the like button. How many times do you say that during the show? You don't have to say it anymore.
You don't have to say it.
You can say it every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes. Those are called timers. So there's many.
Okay, go ahead.
There's many modules that you can look through whenever you make it to Nightbot TV. But the most important thing is to connect it with your channel and make it a moderator on your channel using a computer at studio.youtube.com.
Studio.
Yeah, the banned words list. Yeah, see? You can it won't apply to you. Yeah, somebody here uses Nightbot, I can tell. Approved users and moderators keep that in mind. So you can use those certain words, but other people cannot. You can set that up too.
And it's called Nightbot.tv.
Nightbot.tv is the website that you go to connect your YouTube channel.
Okay.
Yep, and it's got all the other modules that you can run through. Now
you train people for that.
I do. The one thing that I don't do is teach people how to use it with Twitch, because a lot of Twitch users use Nightbot as well. I don't know the Twitch side of it. I know the YouTube side of it because I'm not streaming on Twitch.
I have Twitch, but I haven't streamed on it much. I got maybe
I know nothing about Twitch.
I got 1 or 2 posts from Twitch, but I was thinking about getting that. What did you call it? The one that links all your pages. I forget the name. You said
it's a link tree.
Link tree, right?
Has it, but the Popl works better because it's a digital business card that you can send that one link out. You know, that works as your link tree. For instance, if you go to Hats on a Mission's channel, my Popl is right there because I'm the founder of Hats on a Mission. That's like my vision. So that's the main place that I put my Popl. And anybody that you meet out there, if you own your own business, it's good to have that as well. That way they can scan your business card and they can add you as a contact.
And the Popl is POPL what? E.
Let me see the website that it is. POPL. I think it's mostly app based, but it might be. Nope. It's not popl.com. Hang on. POPL space. Popl.co.
Popl. POPOLE.
No. It's POPL.co.
.co.
Yep. And it's also an app that you can download as well. So you can do it from the computer or you can do it from the app.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Man, I never heard of it.
No,
hang on, I'm gonna share my screen with you and show you mine. I'm gonna show you my popple and what it looks like. Go ahead and hit up that screen that I just shared. And this is what I do on my lessons too, is like I'll share my screen with you and show you what I'm doing.
I can't see it.
Yeah, no, the host has to include it.
Oh.
Go up to guests and you'll see another window that says cruising is fun anytime with the little circular thing in the middle.
Oh, that's the link?
No, that's
oh, I messed up here. Missing something here.
Go to guests.
Okay, let me go here.
And then scroll down and you see the second cruising is fun anytime window.
Yep.
Hit it.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. There it is. Now,
okay.
This is my popple. Okay. It shows, you know.
Make it bigger. James.
No, I can't do it across screen like that.
Oh. No.
But this is a little bio. It lets you tell people about who you are, what you do. Then it allows people to save the contact to their phone. So
I'm gonna try to make it bigger. Hold on.
Okay.
I get a little bigger on mine. You just hit the 3 little dots up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and also you can pinch to zoom on a live YouTube video also.
Okay. Resize text. Is that the one I hit, Jamie?
I put just full screen.
It says full screen. Okay.
Yep.
Full screen. Where's full screen?
Right beside where it's showing there, 3 dots. I clicked on it. It says remove from stage or full screen layout.
Okay, let me see.
And it gets it a little bit bigger, but not, well, yeah, I guess the whole length.
I'll just copy it. Copy the URL. Maybe that'll work. Okay. Let's see if I can resize the text. Oh, no, that's not working. No, that's not working. Okay. Yeah, that's the one thing I always had problem with. I hadn't learned much about the StreamYard to use it properly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like StreamYard.
Yeah, I like it, but I haven't been able to benefit from all the factors involved in,
okay,
you know, how to use it. Jamie, you can send it to me, can't you?
That picture there, full screen. Let me see.
Yeah, it's a little bigger now.
Yeah, that's the biggest I can get it right across the screen. Can you see it now?
Just barely. I wish I had a microscope. I can see it, but it's really, really tiny.
But you see, I put all of our links right here.
Okay.
And it has, you know, all of our YouTube channels, wherever we are on social, everywhere where you can find us is here.
And that's Popple.
That's the Popple.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Yeah, that's a digital business card that you can pass out to your customers.
That is really neat.
It is.
Well, I'll get it.
We all disappeared.
Oh, what happened there?
You got to hit the layout button, Jamie.
Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh, that's a layout, all right.
That's a layout. I mean, you know, you got to mess around with the layouts and see which one works better.
Which one's better? Yeah.
For you. Yeah, just keep hitting them all, and then in your menu, you can add or take away the layouts that you don't like either.
So, okay. Here we go.
Okay. So I got the Hats on a Mission. That's your YouTube channel, right?
Yep.
Okay.
It's my most recent one. We just started. I just learned how to make the hats in November. Mm-hmm. And then I started the channel in January after making 60 plus hats, you know, for the family. I you know, once I got into it and discovered that it didn't take that long, I just started making them for the family. And then it dawned on me, hey, go take care of the people out there that are cold, you know.
That's good. That's really nice of you, you know. That's a good thing to do.
And hey, you're building your home in heaven. You're adding a few logs, a few gems up there.
Yeah.
Nobody can reach that. That's gonna be your blessing.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what I was told to do. So
Yeah. I always encourage people to try to add more than they take away. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
That's right.
And
Yeah.
it just pays to be a better friend to anyone. If they're friendly, try to be better of a friend than they are.
Yeah.
That way you go out of your way, you add more blessings. It's not for that purpose, but you automatically receive blessings when you put more
Exactly.
blessings out there.
Right.
You know?
It's better to give than to receive, kind of thing. Like
Exactly.
Don't expect, You're
not trying to do it for profit.
No.
If you live somewhere,
Mm-hmm.
While you are paying for the things that you're getting, you're still taking. Okay, you're still
Hey,
taking.
Brian Drubbs, thank you, my friend. Thanks for showing up.
And if you don't give back, it's not going to flourish as well as it could unless you were giving back.
Right.
You know, either do something to make the world around you look better or be better. You know, whatever you can do, make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Do something else other than just take or just pay for and receive.
Yes.
Pay for and receive.
Right,
you know, because all you're doing is really just blessing yourself. You're not being a blessing.
Right.
You know, and I do believe that we are commissioned to be a blessing.
Yep.
That's the only way.
I believe that.
It's the only way.
I believe they do 100%. Yep. 100%.
Ooh, no, 30 likes
plus,
in the chat. Nice.
Plus, you know what you do for
Thanks,
others,
Brian.
it lasts forever.
It does.
I mean, I've had people come up to me and say, "Hey, you know, I remember when you did such and such," and I was like, "I don't know,
Hey,
I
Chaos
don't remember."
Goat, how are you?
But they remember.
Mm-hmm.
They remember. People remember. You know?
Yeah.
And your good deeds will follow you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing you can take to the grave. The things that you've done.
Yeah.
That were great to other people because they remember you, and that keeps that memory of you alive.
Yeah.
You got to do more than just exist.
Mm-hmm.
We're here to live the balance of our days, not to just exist. I don't like just existing because that's boring.
Yeah.
I'm an artist. I have to
create.
Do something
you have to
change what I see because I didn't like the world as it looked whenever I came here.
And you're gonna leave it a better place. You're gonna leave it a better place.
Yeah.
Before you leave. Yeah. That's a blessing.
And you feel much better what you're doing too.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah.
And if you want to know the real difference between Apple and Android,
love.
There you go. Yeah.
It's stuff like this, little funky stuff you can do with the you know, it's like if you have an Apple device, like an iPhone, an iPad, or a Mac like this.
How'd you do that?
You just put it up. Look, you can hit the like button, and over here is going to pop up a like button. You can hit the dislike button, and it comes a little bit closer. You can't see.
I can do it too.
If you got an iPhone, yeah, and you have these.
I got an iPhone.
I do these during the show. You got to turn them on. You go into the camera, the FaceTime settings, and you have to turn them on.
He's on the high season travel.
Hey, that's my buddy from Toronto. Hey, he's from Toronto.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, that's your neighbor up there. Jamie's from Canada, Rob.
Yes, Nova Scotia, Canada. Hey,
yes,
hey, Rob.
There you
San
go.
Francisco.
That's my buddy Rob right there. We've cruised with him also. He came and joined us up on a cruise ship. So he's a cool guy. He just got 950 subscribers. He's wanting 1,000, but he's way low on watch hours. So if you guys want to join him over there on his channel,
sure.
Needs watch hours. And I'm talking about needs watch hours. If there's anybody that needs watch hours, this guy right here. Go and watch some of his playlists. He's a fun guy too. You know, not only does he do cruising, but he does a Friday. He drops a lip sync challenge where he lip syncs a song.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, man, he's cool with it too.
That sounds fun.
And then he does food reviews on his way home on the phone with me. He'll stop off at Popeyes and just make a video of him eating a chicken sandwich or something. He tells you how the chicken sandwich is right there in the car.
So is he the one that says Red Sand Adventures?
No. That's another channel. Red Sand Adventures. I would like to check that out because that sounds like camping. Okay. And
do you know his link for his channel?
Okay, wait a minute. Let me drop
That
that.
side, yeah.
Let me drop that link.
Excuse me.
That'd be perfect.
And we told him to connect and grow. I guess he finally caught on.
Yeah.
This is how to do it, man.
That's what it's all about.
If you want
Eric
to drop
Anderson saying, "Go Leafs, go!" Are they winning, Eric?
Oh, his name is Eric. Okay, I'll find him.
No, that's my buddy Eric, cruising on the high seas. I don't know.
It's Rob. His name is
Rob.
Rob.
Oh, his name is Rob.
Yeah. I'm dropping his link right now.
Okay.
There we go. Cruising on the high seas and travel. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's Rob.
That's Rob.
Cruising on the high seas. Okay.
And he lives in Toronto, Canada. And he hates it when I say snow. Every time I say snow on the show, he sends us a meme of Samuel Jackson saying, "Say snow one more time."
Oh, yeah.
Because you guys get a lot of snow, man. I don't know how it's done. I've lived in the South for a long time, and I know it gets cold up there.
You know, this year Nova Scotia wasn't terrible this year, but we had a cold snap.
Mm-hmm.
All of January and some of February was like minus 20 Celsius, minus 15. It was cold.
Right.
And it wasn't
Oh,
good.
here you go. Look, he sent it again.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to view his channel. I like watching. There you go.
He
got it.
Samuel Jackson.
He texted me it during the live stream.
Okay.
I like watching a video right to the end first before I subscribe.
Right.
That's what I usually do. That way they won't.
I always watch the videos first.
Because I find YouTube will take it away if you just
hit the sub and don't go back. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll watch one.
You got to make it stick. Yep.
Too bad why can't you bring him in the chat? Can't you bring him up on stage up here?
Drop the link. See if he'll want.
Sure, if he wants to. Yes. Yeah.
Come on, Rob.
We'll meet him in person.
Yes. You got
that way. He can talk about his channel, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, he can talk about his channel. Now,
there you go, Rob. It's up there now.
I'm helping my friend. I'm not a host.
Hit the link. Yeah. Hey, we're all here to connect to each other.
That's great,
Rob.
Chaos Goat do my first live stream on Saturday. That's cool, bud. That'd be good. Also, just stairs, share stories that happen away to do multiple incidents.
Does he know all he got to do is
morning we covered it. There was some guy that shot or that got shot and killed at Toronto airport by the police because he brought a gun. It was an active shooter situation. They took him down.
No. When did this happen? Just recently?
Last week. And then there was a guy at the airport that stripped down naked, got up on the bar, laid down on the bar, and poured beer all over himself. That happened this past week.
You kidding?
I know what stories he's talking about. We just reported him on the show this morning. And let's see. What else? Oh, there was somebody being belligerent on another plane, and they had to take him off. But yeah, he tells us about Canada news, and we tell him about what's going on here in the States.
There you go. That's cool. I got the link there if he wants to go up. Click on it if he wants to talk about his channel.
Is he shy or what?
No, he's not shy. He's just got to get in the studio.
Okay. We'll get him in there for a chat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here he's coming now. There he is. Head to the stage is Rob. What's going on, buddy?
Hey, Rob.
What's going on?
And Trevor.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not much.
What's up, man?
There we go. There we got us all. There we go. What's going on, Rob?
Not much.
I'm watching you eat a piece of pizza on your channel.
Amazing.
There you go.
Food reviews. Yep.
Yeah. You
my iPad is down right now, but I'll get in on it like I got on yours, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Glad to meet you. This is
Rob.
Here. That's Jamie right there. This is his
What's
channel.
going on, Rob? You want to talk about your channel, bud? Give a little bit of what you do. Talk about.
Yeah, for me, it's all about cruising, travel, and pretty much wherever the journeys can take us.
There you go.
And lately, I've been doing food reviews.
Food.
Okay.
You gotta like food. Everybody likes food.
Food review. Oh, definitely. Because
Love food.
with food, you are guaranteed to always have a job, as I
Yeah.
say.
That's right. Yeah.
Because you're always wanted.
Everybody's got to eat.
Which means I'm wanted because I'm also a chef.
Oh, there you go.
So
you know what you're talking about too with the food, right? You know.
exactly.
Yeah. That's good. That's really good.
So do you work on the ships too when you travel as a chef?
No, I that's when I go in vacay mode, and sometimes I may act like a little goof.
Okay.
That's
But
all.
you know, a goof's okay every now and then.
That's right.
But you
call me a little weird. They're not kids; they're young adults, but they say I'm weird sometimes. So, well,
but
it is what it is, right?
You critique the food when you go traveling. You check it out. Critique the food.
Yes, yes.
Who do you think has the best food between Princess Cruises and what's the other one, Jeremy?
Norwegian, was it, or?
Oh, well, I see. Rob is a Norwegian nerd. Like he's
is he?
Norwegian all the way. I'm a Carnival guy. Okay, I had done mostly Carnival, and he does mostly Norwegian. Okay, and that's
okay.
And I've only been on 2 Norwegian cruises, but I can tell you that Norwegian's food is way better than Carnival's. Way better. Like it's light years ahead of Carnival for sure.
Would you agree with him, Rob?
Oh, but by all means.
It's noticeable.
I was very criticizing the Glory's food when I went on my first Carnival cruise. I went. This is no Norwegian food.
No,
Norwegian does it way better.
Yep. But I heard MSC does way better pizza, so we're going to find that out this November. And then you said Princess. Believe it or not, Princess is leaving Galveston in 2026, but we're jumping on her right before she leaves this December. We're going on our first Princess cruise. So we'll be able to let you know the differences between even MSC and Princess also. And then we're getting back on a Carnival ship February of 27, Valentine's Day cruise, another one out of Miami. And that's our next time we're going to be together on Carnival because we booked. Wait, I don't think he's booked that one yet, but we're scheduled also to be on the Carnival Dream in April of 27 as well.
Yes.
Yep.
So you guys can critique each other's things there, eat food and everything. Yes.
Have a bunch of fun and watch Rob do his thing as the Legend of the Lido. And what this is, I'm gonna tell you a story for you, man. What this is a dance competition that they have right there on the pool deck. And Rob is one of the legends of the Lido. In other words,
is he?
Yes, he is.
There you go.
They had this man doing strange things.
No.
You know, it's for bragging rights, and for sometimes they give you like a little medal or like the ship on a stick.
A little award
for participation and stuff like that. But Rob, he gets down on the dance floor. He does.
Oh,
yep.
He's another Michael Jackson, is he, or what?
I think he's got something to show you.
Oh, he's getting ready for doing something.
Rob got receipts
and medals.
Yes. Wait one. I'm telling you, man, Rob's fun to cruise with, but also, well, we get on these panels on these StreamYard discussions between Canada and the United States, and it's like, man, the more things are different, the more they're all the same. You know, I don't know how to perceive Canada now because of Rob. It's like he shows me sides that the commercial won't show you. And it's like, yeah, seriously. And it's just weird that it's just mainly it looks the same, people act the same, and except for just a little few tweaks, if you will, little differences. Little differences that would make a world of difference had we adopted them here in the States.
There you go.
Yep. Sorry, not sorry, but that's the way it works. That's the way it is. There's 2 of you.
Hey, you got a twin.
Oh, there's me, 2 of me. I'm on my lap, on my phone. Oh, I got to turn that down. I'm going to take one of me off of here.
Yep.
Excuse me for a second. Honey, how's dinner?
There, that's better.
There we go. Yep.
Gonna warm up 5 minutes.
Dinner's in 5.
Dinner's in 5.
Ooh, dinner.
Dinner's at 5. He got to get the food in.
Look, baby said this is like a man cave. It is. This is cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know what's for dinner.
Yes, you got to tell us.
Oh, hey, Max. That's Rob's dog, everybody.
Well, there
Hey,
he
Max,
is.
Max is attacking us. We're getting dog
Max,
licked.
oh no. He's going to drool on us.
Yes. Okay, here he is.
Checking on my phone here, okay?
Yes, he got his Legend of the Lido Carnival
Oh,
award.
check that out. There you go.
Yes.
What is it?
It's a little necklace that they give you. It's got the carnival funnel. That's their whale tail is what it is. It's the top funnel of the ship where the smokestack comes out.
Oh, okay.
That's how theirs is shaped on Carnival. But they give these little awards out for participating in things like dancing on the pool deck, making a fool of yourself, doing trivia. They'll hand you that for pretty much anything. That's their little prize that they give you.
Oh, okay.
But it's cool, man. Carnival is a fun ship. If I mean fun, it's from wake up to go to bed. It's fun, constant. Norwegian is more for, like, I would say, grown folks. Okay, it's more for those that want to be chilling out poolside, having you a nice drink, not a lot of kids running around, and low music. It's not all that, rump shaking stuff they got going on Carnival. Now, they do know how to shake a tail feather on Norwegian. They just do it in the atrium. It's like in the part of the ship where the main elevators and the main bar is and everything. That's where they have fun, and also in the theater. But you pretty much got to look for the fun on Norwegian because they're more of, laid back. It's a laid back cruise line for grown folks.
Okay. So like
there is
senior citizens.
Well, if you want senior citizens, you might need to go
Holland America.
Holland America. Okay. If that's a premier cruise line, it's mainly known for Alaska cruises. And those ones for older folks that want to just go take their sweet time. Norwegian is a good family mix, but it's not as crazy as Carnival. Carnival is just all fun, all the time, in your face. It's loud, and it's there for your enjoyment.
And drunk Rob lives on Carnival.
Drunk Rob he shows up and does his thing,
Okay.
WTF, Mike. Hey, buddy? Thanks for showing up. Appreciate you being here.
Well, we're glad to meet you, Rob.
Right?
We're going to definitely check your channel out.
For sure.
I already got you subbed up, buddy. I watched your video and I subbed you up, so I didn't forget.
Perfect.
Same with cruising is fine, and I got to get to your other channels later on there.
Thank you.
Jeremy. Yeah,
Sure.
I took a picture of them all.
I got to split because I got to work extremely early in the morning.
Oh,
You got to get your rest.
Yes.
Nice
Sounds
meeting you.
good.
Yes.
Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here.
Yep.
You have a good one. Thanks,
All right.
bud.
All right.
All right.
That's good. At least he came in.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to meet him.
Got to meet him. Got him all subbed up. Definitely. I don't know how weird I'm looking. I'm down at the park now, beside the curb with the light in my van, and the police station's up the road.
Nice.
I don't know what we're gonna...
Do they know that you're boondocking, or you just kind of park there?
No, well, you can't boondock here by the park, right?
It should be legal to park, shouldn't it?
That's my van there, guys. I got my
Uh-huh.
TV there.
Okay.
Right.
It's a little dark.
As long as you're not living in it all the time.
Oh no, I don't. I
Yeah.
think I'll be all right. There's nobody out in the park in here anyway. But yeah, you're not allowed to boondock everywhere here. They'll have signs up, no parking overnight, or
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
And even in the Walmarts, they used to have people in their Walmarts. But what they did, they ruined it for themselves. They go out, they cook, they put Chesterfield outside.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that.
No.
You stay overnight, you get up and you go to your Walmart, get your groceries, then you leave, kind of thing. You don't hang around like on a deck or nothing there, right?
Mhm.
It is what it is, right?
Oh, wait, before you got to go for what's for dinner? I wanted to ask you that.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
see what
having
you have good.
spaghetti. I'm having spaghetti.
Oh, that's my favorite meal.
Hey, I like spaghetti too, man.
Me too.
That
My
sounds
wife-
yummy.
My wife fixed a dynamite plate of
I love
spaghetti.
spaghetti, man.
And what about garlic bread? You got some garlic bread to go with that?
No, but I got Parmesan.
Oh,
There you go. Oh, yeah, Parmesan
Hey,
all
man.
over it. There you
That's
go.
I have my
right
Parmesan.
there.
Yeah.
And it wasn't as spicy as it usually is because she didn't put the sausage in there. But
Mm-hmm.
she said she sent me to the store today to get the red pepper so she can spice it up a little bit.
Well, there you
I
go.
like mine spicy,
A
not
little
too
bit of
spicy.
kick to it, eh?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. No,
yeah. So
spaghetti can't beat
she's
spaghetti.
fixing it now. Matter of fact, she gonna come and grab me in a little bit. I'm gonna leave my page up. Are you leaving?
Yes. Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you for
It's
having
amazing.
me.
Oh
Yes.
man,
We appreciate
you
you
so
coming,
much.
you and your wife.
we love you guys.
We met new
Okay.
friends. You
Yeah.
blessed us, man. You blessed us.
Say
And
hello to
we love y'all
Cheryl
too.
for us.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
There's the hearts.
Yep.
Look at them. There they are.
Yep.
I'm gonna learn how to put that setting in so I can do that.
It's in your FaceTime settings, in the control center.
Okay.
Swipe down from the right-hand side and you go to FaceTime settings,
Uh-huh.
or go to settings, FaceTime. They're called screen interactions, I believe. Hang on. They're
Reactions or interactions?
Reactions. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I
And
thought.
turn on your studio light, because the studio light makes your face light up. It does. It'll add light to the image. So turn on studio light and reactions. A portrait, if you want behind you to be blurry. If you want your background to always be blurry, turn that on. I prefer to leave it off because I like my natural background back here.
Right.
So, yeah, but if you
Jeremy, we're so happy to meet you, man.
thank you.
Yes, Jeremy.
It'll
We're
blur,
glad to
it'll
show
blur
up.
everything except for you. But if you turn it
Appreciate you.
off,
Okay.
then it goes like that. Okay.
I'm gonna definitely try that and give my regards to Shirley
I will. Yes.
and
Tell her
tell her
thank you
we
so
miss
much
her
for coming on.
already.
Okay.
I'm sorry for grossing her out with all that hunting stuff.
Hey, man, he's
I
probably
think
used
stuff
to
for
that.
that.
I talk about weird food all the time, so
Yeah.
he's probably used to it. So
She said, "I'm tired of hearing about skinning things. I'm getting out of here."
and whatnot.
The animals, yes.
Yep.
No more of them animals.
Oh man. All righty, guys. Well, I'll let her know. Thank you so
Okay, bye.
much. It's been a real
Peace.
pleasure. And when are you on live? Like, when can we do this again?
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
try
a-
maybe Friday or Wednesday. I'm not sure. I don't go every
He's the
day.
guy that does the live. I'm just supporting him.
Okay.
But
Cool.
sometimes I
Yep.
get on live every now and then.
Yeah,
Mostly
okay.
my live content is from concerts. I
Ooh.
like live music. So if you see most of my lives are on concerts, but I do have
Mhm.
some live streams. If you want to get on and check them out, you don't have to sit there and watch it all. Just fast forward, put a thumbs up, let me know you're there. And definitely do it for your other two channels.
will.
I'm going to check them out either way. The Hats
full
on a
support.
Mission.
Full support coming your way.
Yeah, all the support we can give you, we're going to give you.
Definitely. We'll give
And
it
we're
back.
I'm gonna suggest to my 3,800 subscribers to check you out. If you
Oh
turn
my
out to be the
God.
type of supporter that I think you are,
Yep.
you're gonna
Now-
get a lot of
Now,
response.
Jeremy, do you guys have playlists too?
We do all of our cruise vlog series.
Okay.
If we're on one particular ship, then it'll be in a series of videos. We also have a playlist called Galveston where we just ride around. We have, different playlists. And yes, you can run our playlist if you feel
That's
so
what I like
inclined. We
doing.
would
Yeah,
love
I
it.
like doing that too. Yeah.
Right.
We would love it. Thank
Well,
you.
the most important thing that I've heard I need to get hip to is that Papa
Yep.
and the what was that other one? The link tree and the Nightbot TV. I need training in that Nightbot.
The Popple is the link tree. So that's two birds of one stone. And Nightbot TV is your live chat bot where it protects your chat from some trolls, but it doesn't keep them all out.
Yeah.
Okay, but it can run things when you're not there.
It does. Yeah. Whenever you go live or have a premiere, Nightbot is going to be there.
So
no
you're
matter
gonna
what.
be hearing from me because I need training. Yeah.
Okay. Well, cool beans, man. Just hit me up and let me know when you want to do it.
One love, bro.
WC,
right.
appreciate you, bud. Love you for being here. Respect you.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
you.
gonna stay with you. I'm staying with you.
I thought you were going to eat.
See you later.
Oh,
yeah.
not
he's-
yet.
Later,
Okay,
buddy.
Jamie.
Take care, Jeremy.
Jeremy. Okay.
All right, bye.
I'm
See you
staying.
later.
I'm
Bye.
staying
Take
with
care.
you till I eat. I'm staying with
Oh,
you till I
okay. I
eat.
thought you were going to eat.
Oh no, my wife is fixing it now. You want me
Oh,
to
okay.
go? You kicking me out?
No. I thought you said I got to go. Mine's almost ready.
No, she's still fixing it, honey. What's the
Cruising High Seas
uh,
night, Jay.
estimated time is about 5 minutes. Almost
5
ready.
minutes.
She said. Yeah.
Geez, I wish I was there. I'd have a nice bowl of that. My God,
so
I'm
you
hungry.
look, you'll get another hour, man. You get
Oh,
another hour. I gotta stay past that 5 minute mark so you can get another hour, full
Man,
hour.
weren't they great people?
Oh man, they were
Amazing, hey?
Very
people.
nice.
Very nice people, yeah.
Very nice. And the thing I like the most about him is he's helping people and he's not trying to charge.
No, he just wants to help out.
You know, you run into that so much, people trying to get over on stuff that they know that you don't know, and they're gonna sell it to you.
Yes.
I mean,
well, there's a lot of that going on. You're right.
I can't be mad at them for trying to make a living, but I think it would be a better way to do it than to be selling to people trying to, better their lives. It just makes more sense to help somebody along. If they got to that point where they were making enough money, they can buy those type of programs, and maybe that's different. But most people just starting out, they're just learning.
Yeah,
that's not the time to start charging them for everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some people there's a charge for everything, right?
Yeah. So I just think that that's so nice for him to try to contribute to the community of YouTube,
helping the homeless too,
Yeah, he's not trying to get rich. He's not trying to get no money, but you can tell they're doing very, very well.
Yes, doing really
well.
So
he know him and his wife. They know what they're doing.
It's very smart people though too. They know what they're on a good roll of what they're doing on YouTube. You can tell.
Yeah, I'm impressed. And then to add to all that, they even got their daughter a page.
Yes.
And she's only 12.
So she's going to be doing really good. And her university, like you said, they're going to put it away. She starts making the money, right?
Yeah. So, but my iPad thing died out on me, and I can't charge both. My phone was already low, so I had to hook my phone up.
Okay.
So I could stay online. But my iPad, this thing here, this thing is dead right here. So I couldn't get on like I got. God damn it.
You didn't drop it, did you?
I spilled my coffee there. It's okay.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, that's okay. Anyway, yeah. But I'll stick around for a few more minutes, man, so you can get the full hour.
Okay, no problem.
I gotta go get something to wipe this up.
Yes, no problem, buddy.
All right. Oh Lord, honey, I'm making a mess. I'm making a mess.
You're messing things up.
Yeah, I got coffee all down my leg.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We have to watch. So I'm trying to make sure you get the last hour. Yes, it's 57 minutes. You got 3 more minutes to get a full hour. I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes, just to make sure he gets covered. And it helps his channel and all that.
You didn't get it on your laptop, did you, WC?
No, you know what? This thing is pretty sturdy. I mean, thing, oh my God. It's so sturdy, man. I've dropped this thing so many times I lost count. So, but just getting it on the floor and all that.
My wife just texted me they just landed in Hawaii.
Oh, good. So she made it.
They made her and the son's there now. Yep, so that's good.
Did you tell her to get you a lot of content while she's out there?
I told her before she left, make sure you get the beach, if you get some volcanoes, everything, right? Shops.
Yeah, you know what? If she get some good enough shots, man, make sure you put it in the green screen format or the short format like you did the phone booth. And if it's good enough, I'll share it.
Yes. Okay. Yeah,
I'll share it and hopefully you can get some views from my channel.
Yes, that'd be great, buddy.
We're approaching your even hour, and so I got 2 more minutes to eat
No problem, buddy. You were on for quite a while with me tonight.
Hey, man, you gonna do it
Yeah.
for me? I'm
I
sure
would.
you're gonna do it for me.
Yeah.
You know.
So, are you planning on going on it live down the road, or
I'm
anytime?
gonna eventually do it. You know, I haven't done it lately, but when I do it, I'm gonna try to send you a invite so you'll know. But most of the time when I do it, it's a pop-up situation, so I don't even know.
Okay, yeah.
I don't even know I'm getting ready to get on. But then when I do it, if I get people, I get people. But usually, if I got something to say, I'm gonna say it anyway, whether anybody's there or not.
Yeah.
And then later on, you know, they can link into the page and see my content. You know, it works both ways.
Well, it does. It does, right?
Yeah.
You know.
So
That's what
anyway,
I like
Jamie,
doing.
man, yeah, it was good kicking it with you. We met some good people.
Oh, really good people, buddy. Yeah, really
Yeah.
good people. Yeah,
I,
really good
I
people.
saw you on and I was like, man, let me go spend some time with Jamie.
Yeah.
See how things work out?
Yeah, because I wasn't on very long. I was only on for an hour and you popped in, wasn't it? Something like
Yeah,
that?
you was getting ready to get off. I said, man, hold up, man. Wait
Well,
a
it was
minute, let's
quiet
wait.
there for a while, right?
You got 3 more hours. That's
To the
wonderful,
end of
man. Anyway, so I hope I wasn't talking too much.
No. You were great, man.
I tried to be
You're a perfect co-host, man.
I tried to be a good co-host. I know it was your show. I just didn't want to take over or nothing, but
Yeah.
I apologize if I was talking too much.
No, man. It worked out well.
Yeah. All right, my brother. I love you.
Okay, man. I appreciate you. Love you, brother.
Out.
We'll see you down the road.
Down the road.
Down the road. Take care,
Later.
my friend. See you later,
All
bud.
right.
It's WC. Perfect. Amazing person. Been my supporter for quite a while now. Me and him watch each other's videos and content, and he has the music going on a lot. A lot of music on his channel. How many people get on here tonight? Miles, Mick Walker, Positive Music. How are you? Yeah, check out WC too. He's got good music on there. Sorry, yeah, I'm your buddy. There you go. Boy, you want to come on? We're all buddies, eh? We're all buddies. Eric Tanner said the Leafs are up 3-1. 1 second there, guys. Got to lay this computer down for a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll put on some one. I'm back. Yes, I'll get that for you now. Hold on one sec. Do do do. Let's see. You're welcome. No problem. Just checking out my Texas. My wife and my son just landed in Hawaii. He took her to Hawaii. He went a trip through his work, so they just landed in Hawaii after total of 14 hours flying from Nova Scotia. So just texting here a bit. I don't know if they're going to call or not. How's everybody doing tonight? We had a good show tonight. Definitely good live. Everybody talking away. I'll keep her going for a little minute. What am I trying to do here now? I'm still here, guys. Just checking my texts. My wife just landed. I'll turn this out. Yeah, my wife just landed in Hawaii. My son. So texting with them, seeing how they're doing. Long day of flying. How's everybody doing in the chat? Everybody doing good? Let's get a minimize this here for a minute. Let me see. Uh-oh. Bear with me, guys. I'm still here. Do. I'm still here, guys. At least you're up 3-1. Just backing up in the chat here. What's your channel here? Down. Thank you, sorry, everybody. No, I never been there either. No, her first time too, and his first time. So, yeah, it'd be amazing, hey? All expense paid for 5 days. Flights from Halifax, food. So it's gonna be good. Well, brother, I got to get dinner. I'll leave this open and circle back in a bit. Okay, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know how much I'll be back in here, but cruising. Like, okay. Jonah Sales, how you doing? WC's link, I have it right there at w.c.wainwright. Really nice fella. And cruising is fun anytime. I really appreciate you guys. God bless you guys for showing up on here tonight. You're two great people. And for Rob coming in, I really appreciate everybody for coming in tonight and talking and chatting and fill us in some ideas for building their channels and supporting one another. Still on though. I got 4 hours. I might go on, stay on for another 20 minutes or so. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. I'm playing it by ear, see if the wife and son will call or text. They had a long flight, so see how things went with them. I'm just checking things out now again here, guys. How you doing, Jonah Sales? You still back in here again, hey? Thank you for showing up again. Appreciate you for being here. I'm down at the park on the curb, round by the curb. Might wrap it up soon, though. I'm not sure. Let's see if they're gonna call me. Okay. I'm still here, though, guys. Eric says the Leafs are still up 3-1. Let me see here. I might keep this live going, but I'm going to keep this live going, guys. It's going to get in the van and drive on back to host to my driveway anyway. In case I get a call from the son and them. Well, I'll keep this laptop going. I'm going to unplug it, though. See everybody on here. We'll go for the drive. All right? Oh, no. Okay, bring this to the front. I'm still here, guys. Just gonna go on a little road trip, park at the house. Put everything in the front here. Take my mug. I'm still here. I'm still here, guys. Still here, guys. Put on my phone.
She goes on to talk about.
I still here. There. Sorry about all the confusion, guys. Just got you on my just back in the van driving here. I'm gonna drive on back home and park in the driveway. Finish this chat up. I'm just down in the park area and it's getting kind of late now. So I got you guys on the might be a little dark. Wish I could flip this screen around, but won't let you. No. Hopefully you guys still hear me. You guys still hear me? Yeah, it's getting a little late at the park. I don't want to park at the park there. So we'll pull out of there, go back home, sit in the driveway. Wish I could get you guys to drive along here, but can't turn this camera around. We got shows 8 people in the house. Miles in the background have something to eat. Not sure who else we get online here, but we had a good night earlier there. Other people talking and chatting. WC was on here. Met a lot of new friends. Yeah, going the way home. I'm still here. Chatting away. It was a good night, guys. Still keep her going for a little minute here. On their lesson. Yeah, we had some nice guests up on the panel. WC was on. And Jeremy and his wife was on. Great people. Talking about their channel. What they do, how they help people out. Had some amazing people. It was an amazing night. But we're still going. We're still going. How's everybody doing? Trying to read the text here. Right off at night a little bit though, a little chilly. Probably hear back from my son. My son and my wife landed in Hawaii. On a nice 5-day trip he won to his company. So if I get off quicker, end the stream quick. That's why, guys, just see how things are going there. But we'll do till now. Sleepy now. Go for a little drive along here, guys. Drive along home. Getting a little sleepy tonight now. Time is it? 10:24. Still here, guys. Just cruising home. Cruising on home. Sit there maybe for 20 minutes or so inside the house. We shall see. We shall see. I can't stop yawning. See, you got to bed late last night. I think it was 3 o'clock. Dropped my son and wife off the airport late, so time I got to bed was late. Well, I mean, I got up at 8:30. Pizza slice looks good. Took me down right to sleep. Driving along Sackville Drive there. Eric Tanner. Hello, JG Vlog. Good morning to you. Well, it's nighttime here. Good morning, shopping. Yeah, it's 10:30. 10:30 p.m. here in Nova Scotia. Still got the live going though. Stomach is growling tonight though. Toronto win the game, Eric? Hey, Sethy, how are you? Thanks for showing up to the live. Appreciate you being here. I'm doing good. Just driving along the road. I was down, parked at a park there. Just driving back home, parking in the yard. I would have parked there too late. The van, so I'll come home. Park the van, go in the house. Everything's going good though. Turn the heat on. It's got a little cool out at night. Wind blowing, but it's nice today though. So yeah, I just put you on the mobile while the driving. Shut down the computer. Didn't shut her down, but Bien, Cancelo, how are you? I am in Fishy. I'm gonna park up here in a minute. Read my chat. Bouncing around, guys. Hard to see. Craving a slice of pizza I should have got, but I'm not eating it this late. No, no, no. There. There, now you can chat. Hey, Emkins. Hello from me and Fishy. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Appreciate you for being here. You said to drive home. The yawns are contagious. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Late night last night, dropped my son and my wife off the airport, see? He went a trip to Hawaii, so he took his mother. So yeah, so they're happy about that. 5 days. Fishy get any fish the other day? I was on there for a minute on his live. I gotta unplug something here. Got to get in the back of the van and unplug something. I'll be right back, guys. Plug my laptop. Yeah, I'm back again. And just get my laptop, my cord, and everything. Put everything away. Get you on my phone now, so. You got left down there? He had a 20-inch channel catfish today, and he said, ever white bass. There you go. 20-inch channel. That's a big one, hey? It's a big old catfish. I went fishing and got no trout. A couple days ago, me and the wife went camping, so never got a thing, though. Nothing. Not even a bite. I lost a lure, so I lost in that fishing trip. Wasn't good at all. Wasn't good at all. But it was fun, right? That's what it's all about. Having fun. So when you have fun, you know, makes it all good. Pack up this laptop. There we go. Ah, there. Oh. There. A little better. Here's my glasses. I'm losing everything here tonight. So yeah. Ray Sins Venture says hello everyone. You win some, you lose some, yeah. You lose a lot with Fishy. That's funny. Oh well, he's having fun anyway, hey. StreamYard now on the mobile. They got the share referral link for StreamYard, and it's blocking the last chat. Now, why would they do something like that? I don't understand that. Don't make sense. I'm still on it. Yeah, I'm still at it. Probably another 20 minutes or something. We shall see. I'm going to go in the house now. Go in the house. Father-in-law's still up. So I'll keep this running though. I'll be right back, guys. Take my laptop and then go in the room. Give them a call. Bear with me. How's she going? You were trying to sleep when I left. They landed. They landed at 10:30. Back. I'm back. Yeah. Still here, guys. Looking at the laptop now. There's so much cords going on here. Let me see. Come on, me, just in the settings. Oh, that's what that is. Give me one more minute again, guys. Too much on the go here. Too much on the go. Yeah. Here, guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm back again, guys. Em kan inte jag bara gå vidare. Thank you. What you got planned for the rest of your evening? Local time here is 10:45 p.m. 10:45 p.m. Not a whole lot, really. Nothing. Setting everything up here again, Catch up from my sleep from last night. I mean, had an all right sleep, but, going to bed that late takes the good of you. Uh, there. That's that. I'm gonna lay back and be in here and chat for a minute. Go to bed soon. There. Laying back now, guys. On my mobile now. Back at the command center. Yeah. Just back on mobile now, laying back in the bed. I'll probably shut her down at 11. I think I'm going to do her at 11. It's been long. I've been on since 6. So, 5-hour one. Not too bad. Yeah. But yeah, I got to get out and do some more fishing again. It's weird on this chat how they got share your referral link now in StreamYard, right where your chat just showed up, and it's covering the whole chat. So that's why we're sharing the referral link, and then I can see your chat. Doesn't make sense why they did that. Time to relax, yeah. Get to relax, definitely. How often does Fishy go on lives? Is he like certain time frames, or he just pops on? I know he does them pretty long too. Yeah, you gotta relax. Sometimes this YouTube thing gets overwhelming. Hey, you spend so much time on it. Yeah, I'll go off probably another 12 minutes or something. So I got to share that referral link again. It's pushing the messenger. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It gets a little addicting. My wife tells me that too, right? So I'm not addicted to it, but I guess all in all, sometimes you got to break free from it a bit. But we did go camping for 2 days, so. But I had my camera there and I was filming with the tripod too. Yeah. She doesn't get involved in it too much. But we get out for a couple of days anyway, which is all good. What are you guys up to tonight? Just taking her easy? Watching any good movies? I know I'm hungry. Didn't eat much. Should have took something down with me at that park. Yeah, 'cause I had the side doors open at the park. See the harbor area. It got like a little boardwalk around it. It's pretty cool. Well, you never know when the good content is going to appear. Yeah, that's true. You just don't know. Fishy's been. Let me see. Fishy's been catching the new episodes of Doctor Who. I got to start them. Like he was saying, they're pretty good shows. I want to probably check them out. Yeah, I'm not one to sit down and watch a whole lot of TV, but yet the wife said, "Yeah, you'd be on that computer for 4 or 5 hours." And she's right, I guess, right? Watching content and that. So I don't know. So yeah, I'll shut her down probably in 10 minutes, making it even 5 hours. Maybe get a little snack of some healthy crackers or something. I don't know. We've been watching 1823. It is the prequels to Yellowstone. They're good. Yeah, it's me. I'll be on my phone. I never really watch or get into the TV. But yeah, like me and the wife will lay back in bed and watch a movie or something sometimes. But I'll fall asleep. But now the phone, I don't know. I'll be on this phone for a while. It's weird. 10 to 11 now, so I might turn the TV on. I don't know. Wife went away with the son. Probably heard me say it many times. Won that trip, so. But I'll probably crash around 11:30. Get some Z's. Sleep in tomorrow a little bit. But it'll be all good. StreamYard gives you 20 hours free a month. I burn that up pretty quick sometimes. So. What's going on, Fishy? Have to keep moving the share referral link, or I can't see a chat. What's going on, buddy? I did a little bit of fishing a couple days ago. Never got none trout. Yeah. I'm just gonna stay on here another 10 minutes probably. Been on since 6, so sitting down by a park. Had my side doors open, overlooking the Halifax Harbor. It was nice when it's sunny out. People walking by, though, peeking in a little bit, see what I was doing. Me in a big white van, right? So I just pulled out of here and drove home. So. Yes, thank you. The more the merrier, hey. More your time, the better. More people on. Appreciate that. This humor is out of control. Yeah, it's getting there, bud. I just got my 20 hours back. The 4th, I think it was. Because every month they give you 20 hours. So here tonight, I just used, 5 hours up? Yeah, be 5 hours I used up tonight. One night. So. I find I can't just do a 1 hour live or something, right? I don't know. And 2 flies by. Then you get different time zones coming in. You get people from the Philippines in, and even some other people, Japan or whatever, right? It's just, I don't know. I got to cut back on it. So I don't know if I'll go Wednesday or not. I might just go Friday again. I got to move this referral link thing again, not to share it again on my. We were going to test Extreme for a fishy interview last night, but didn't mess with it yet. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward to use, really. Once you get used to it, bringing people up, backstage and this and that. But it's not really hard. You guys will enjoy it. Good thing about bringing guests up, you can do that. So that's a good thing. I did a couple hours of was it YouTube last week? Yeah, I did a live on YouTube, I think it was. And it was weird. Just not having to have anybody up. But it takes some getting used to, I guess. You know. But yeah, you guys should check it out. It's pretty fun. Change your backgrounds and everything, right? I'm on the mobile now. I like it. You did a little more on the laptop, I find, right? And you can see better if you have guests on. So the only thing I didn't like StreamYard, I tried to flip the camera around when I was in the van to show the ocean, the bay area. I couldn't find nothing on there nowhere clicking around. So I just turned the whole laptop around, I guess, instead of showing my mug. So, you know, we shall see. Now, you go fishing much with Fishy, do you? Me and the wife used to go fishing quite a bit before we had kids, and when we had kids a little bit. And never did it for years and took it up a little last year and got more into it this year. So it's pretty neat. It's fun. Fun, fun, fun. But it was pretty busy on here tonight, too. Started off slow. WC Wainwright was on there. I mean, and chatting really good. And then boom, start to take off. It fluctuates, I guess, right? Different hours, times. So yeah, I'll get off here another minute and a half. Makes for a long night. I could let it go to full 20, just let her go when I'm sleeping. But then I use up all my StreamYard. I don't want to do that, right? Definitely don't want to do that. I'd like to do a restream or see people doing that. Goes on a loop, I guess. You do a live, you're not actually there. And I guess you're allowed going live for 12 hours or something, they're saying, 11 hours. And just let her go on a loop. People come in, you know, check with each other's content, new creators and all that. That'd be pretty cool to do. Have like a fire going live or something. So it'd be neat. See, I'm just laying back now, starving. I got to get a little bite to eat or something. I don't like eating this late, but it is what it is. Okay, guys. Jenkins, thanks for hanging around tonight. You and Fishy Things. Appreciate you for being here. And whoever's all on here, it's showing 5 on, but I don't know. I'm not sure. But we'll let you all go. We'll catch you maybe Friday night. I might come on. I don't think I'll go on Wednesday night again. We'll make it a Friday night. We'll for a couple hours or so, or maybe 5 again. Who knows, right? Okay, guys. Appreciate you all. Thanks for showing up tonight. Keep me busy, getting my time in. And we'll see y'all down the road. Have a good night. Good fishing, Fishy Things. Thanks for keeping me busy, guys. Appreciate y'all.